As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are actually and that everything has bit rates going to it and everything shows up. Which isn't. Let's refresh that usually. I usually fixes it. In the meantime, is my audio okay? Yeah, that all looks good. Yeah, and there we have Twitch as well. Let's make sure we're actually linked to this browser window, and we are. And yeah, we're a little bit late. So got home a little late from just checking up on work a little bit earlier. But yeah, so let's just get going. And what I want to maybe have a start at going with, because yeah, we finished up the rifle one. I've looked through it a few times. But find one spelling thing, one of the talents was misspelled, but doesn't seem to have any other like errors. I was thinking of maybe getting started or trying to put together the start of the MMR one. And yeah, we're gonna do this one differently now. We're gonna, in the previous versions, we did it with taking in-game numbers, basically shooting at the range and then taking those numbers, which is time-consuming and annoying.
Safe area entered.
But for a one-time thing, it wasn't as annoying as like just completely making this calculator for it. Now that we're doing it for a second time, I'm like, let's do it right. And then also for any future changes, question mark, that might be a thing. So what we're gonna do here is, first of all, so a copy of this is saved in my old folder, so we can always, but yeah, of course, this is also out of date now. If we fail completely and we just continue using this as our template, we'll go back to it. But failing that, what I'm gonna do is actually, we're gonna delete all this and basically delete all of the images, making ourselves some space. Because these numbers are no longer going to be useful in any way anyway. Where are these extended? Oh yeah, because we have a percentage here. And what I'm thinking is we'll just take this. Actually, well, not that one. We just like take this and just get these all cleaned up. And we're gonna get all of these out of here. Oh, if I misclick, and we lose our selection. So let's actually go sector by sector instead. Okay. Now, from the base tables, peek over here. No. Hey there, Pamic. From the base table, we're gonna take MMRs here. Just this full list. We're gonna, by doing so, extend this list to there. Before now, just this out of here as well. Oh, actually, wait. Eh. No, that's not. Because we're not going to do the G28 and stuff in here. All of them are the same mod things. So yeah. Is that what we're going to do? Then, yeah, that means actually that the old list was already all of the weapons. Makes sense, actually. Then the last two is going to become the Nemesis and the Mantis. Yeah. Something broke here. Oh, of course, these are this. That makes a lot of sense. Let's put one of these ads. Okay. So all of these no longer are whatever the hell is there. And then what we take is, and on this account I also have a chain killer roll these set up. From where we can take the stats, although actually we can take build collection stats. Well, this is gonna basically be the same as this. Right? We take this one. If we put a white dead there. Oh, yeah, the white dead is on this one 2 graded more, but that shouldn't matter here per se. The headshot and stuff is all the same. Yeah.
We're having a little crisis in crisis management, aren't we?
Yeah. Yes. And then we have to kind of see. Also, actually, I got 2 of them open. Okay. So I have bases, true bases. Let's get this section, basically. And plug that here. One higher. Actually, I think if I, wait, let's recopy. I mean, yeah, we can just, yeah. Touch it, yeah. 2 and 2. Oh, great. 27. And yeah, for this first set, we'll do it with the hotshot stacked, and we'll also make actually a not stacked hotshot set thing. Okay. So now let's already just get some stats into here. So this would be 110 plus 70 plus that slot. Just link that to that. 1040. And then this will be, that's, so how much? I don't remember the base of the thing back. Let's go to this. This has as little headshot as possible. So we have 111. Our base headshot is only the watch, right? We take the scope out of this, and there's no other hot headshot on this. Then it's, oh yeah, it's just this stuff. So this is 111. Let's come back. I'm awake, except I'm not apparently. I mean, yeah, with marksman rifle, that is their base. It's that 111. So on this case, it's 111 plus 45. Because on this one, let's break it into its segments. So it's, yeah, it's 111 plus 45. Plus 30. This one actually plus 30, and then plus times 10, or something times 10, which is all of the stats. Actually, we should be able to just go from that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do all that together. We put this on 100% headshot rate. That's 100% DTA rate, not that it matters. 276. So what aren't we accounting for yet? Plus 20. Which is our base. 296. So we need another 15 from somewhere. And that's from this is 15, isn't it? Yeah. So specialization plus 15 is 15. No. Okay, so we're matching in game. And we've broken it up into all of its subsequent parts. Then there is a 25 to the weapon. There's none of that. There's only 10 of this. And nothing of a weapon talent for now. Although, yeah, so if we're taking on this amp, this plus 20, right? Okay. Now let's do this 26 or actually 27 now. Yeah, that's okay. So this would just be a weapon shot on this one. Do I just calculate it into the cell? I mean, yeah. Why not? So maybe I should take it from one of these talents. This is just the combined average charge right here. No. Actually, I want this. That's what I want. Okay. Well, yeah, this of course makes no sense here. Is this a line actually? Oh, actually. Oh, actually the lines. Oh, nice. So we just need everything to be 0, 4 here. That's nice. Oh well, water. So yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay, I should double check that's all going in there. Okay. It's already as well. That should, yeah. One of these segments and put that here. And go with you for later on. So and then we take the crit segment out. Because actually, we don't want to care about crit here, right? Because we're not gonna. We could average shut it out into non crits or crits and non crits, and then kind of But if it would just do everything non-crit, right? But then maybe the easiest way is just to go 0-0 in these. All non-crit headshots. Let's put this and this. So technically, oh, actually, what we should do, because this is the white dad. Let's already make a list of which one will be missing? Brutus will be missing here, right? So commando doesn't really matter. White death will, which is going to be one of these. So I'll say, yeah, let's take this +5 weapon damage out of here. And then this will be like that. And behind that, okay, let's make sure there's nothing behind these. Yeah. Actually, well, yeah, we're not going to put talents, of course. And this one,
complete set of socket wrenches.
might make a separate setup with Ranger, maybe at like 20 or something. We could do that. But then this is the nice thing about this one. We can alter it in many ways. That's the whole idea here. What was the named color? I forgot. Okay, it is the 4. Okay. So white death. But then Brutus is specifically a talent. So we don't do that one then, maybe. Yeah. Because let's be honest, this is a determined list. This basically determines all the way down. Let's see, actually. So this would be, if we copy this and then paste this. Then copy this and then paste this. So this should be, the first shot should be with the right scope, which this is actually, never mind. Without this weapon damage mod, let's get that out of here for a sec. So this should be whatever that number is. That one, okay. It's not going to be that with the modifier on. Turn the modifier on for a sec. Wait, what? Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, I should just turn this. But this won't work. 7, 8, but this is with this amp on. Wouldn't mind an easy way to turning this on and off, so let's actually do that. HS amp. So if we set this to 20, we just do is this number and then lock the back in there. Again. Copy paste this all the way down. You can do this. 752 there. So I'm missing something. Is my weapon damage correct? So 132 plus 70. This was actually higher. Oh, this was, of course, yeah, it's 100 and wait, how much weapon damage do I have? Because in 90, 100. 105. This 110 was already with that mod in there, but that doesn't help us. We need the number to go up, not down. So at least that is now fixed up, because that was with the 5 weapon damage mod in this thing. Oh, of course. That would be this, and then this is plus 20. How much more does this have? So plus 26, right? Such an odd number. I never thought about it. Actually, let's put this after the 111, or actually instead of the 111, we'll put 137. That makes more sense. 7867 7867 628 626. Somewhere in the ballpark. So far, so good. Let's put a number. Just imagine. I mean, you can definitely the thing is, we don't need it because of Headhunter. Headhunter is also part of that issue. Very much. If Headhunter didn't exist, the tournament wouldn't be as popular as it is. But you can actually, some people choose to not want to have the tournament on there. And then, yeah, there's actually very powerful talents. Ranger, Preservation. Both can do very nice things. Okay, so we have matching numbers here. On the first shot. And yeah, let's just keep going. So for now, we'll just stick to but then what I want as well yeah, let's do this as this then. So let's actually paste these so that they're not copies. Values only. And then, because I want actually a different set. For the Model 700, for the Hunting M44, the White Death, and the Hunting M44, where we put in an where we put in an +5 mod. So let's maybe already set that up. Let's move this down by 3. Actually, let's move it down by 4. Oh. Let's move the white dead to the top, first of all. Actually, we want the white dead twice as well, so let's then maybe do that. And then we want these 3 to be here as well. Is copy pasting like that gonna break anything? It shouldn't. Everything should be correctly locked. Because we're locking the columns here, right? And not the rows, yeah. And these ones we're locking the rows. So that should all work. He says, hoping to be not a dumbass. And it only should break the percentages because... Oh, not even because, yeah. But yeah, they're all like not against this 11 here. Doesn't make much sense, but we'll fix that up later. So we'll have a set of without and then a set with those having the +5 weapon damage mod, because yeah, it's really the only mod that is gonna impact us here. By a lot. Also, I'm curious about like how much that mod matters. But then yeah, these will have just +5 at the end. Maybe I copy paste this and paste it. As I will peek over here as I'm in my own world. And I don't know if I already said hello, there's Amy, but hey, there's Amy. So, also maybe what I should do is move the game to be somewhere else. Well, actually, what I should do is maybe have this set up where, and on this one we take the game in the bottom, because otherwise you can't see when I'm working on that side. And yeah, let's, so those 3 are +5 weapon damage ones. It was dumb of me to do it this way, actually, but we can actually fix that. So let's do that. Because that's going to become annoying later on. So what we should do instead is have them side by side. Because otherwise, we're going to create a bunch of problems for ourselves later on. This way we can keep track of them a little bit better. Yes. So now let's try it with the +5 weapon damage mod in here. As the second shot. Mm, 7997 886 calculated 882 in game. So yeah, that's a 0.5 being being awkward. Okay, so that's first shot. That's the easy one. Now we take this same calculation. Oh, actually, the columns are fixed. Yay. Are all columns fixed? Because actually, yeah, we can copy it to the right and it doesn't actually shift right. Yeah, that's nice. So this is this full calculation, which is current shot. And then we basically have this whole calculation as well happening again. Being a plus in between it. But in this headhunter part of it, so this whole section, crit chance, crit damage plus headshots, goes away. So that's up to there. Then as well, so wait. So yeah, we need to just, so we're doing M5, which is this. We're doing then Q, which is total weapon damage. We're doing R, which is the amp. We're doing DTA, which isn't in here, but we're still giving it in the calculation in case we want to add it. DTOC as T, and one weapon talent. Yeah, actually, this last field is dead, but that's fine. Okay. And this isn't correct though. So what broke? Because everything is bracketed. Also even, yeah, so that shot is even times 1.25. Or well, we're chain killer, so times 1.5. So that's 1.5 times previous shots stored stats. Oh, actually, instead of all this, we could keep this even. Actually, I'll wait. So that we can just take this although no, we need, of course, no, actually, no, we don't. Or well, we can take this calculation as our second shot. But why is this breaking? This plus, there must be something weird in my bracketing. So That opens and closes. Yeah, no, that opens and closes that. That open and closes that. So this plus is outside of everything. How is that not coming out correctly? What is our actual second shot? Let's maybe go figure that out first. I mean, it's a lot higher than 10. Also, so... Wait, how did we lose... Oh, actually, yeah. Wait, no, how do we lose hot shot in between? Or we don't, we just take this. And this shot is not a... but then I need... So we take one shot. But we need to keep... Yeah, so this needs to be weakened. To that, okay. And then we need to break Headhunter or a hot shot. And then I need hot shot to be on the second shot. Oh, really, I missed. Thinking too hard. Yeah, we need hot shot to be on the second shot. Or 2 shots in. Yeah, let's wait for Headhunter to go away. We're trying to just get basically 2 shots without the hot shot buff there. Although we can just calculate it with the hot shot buff. That might be easier. Native where he's... Yeah, is it too short? Is it we need to just fluff it up? Just although just because it's a lot of cells. It's actually not even that complex of a thing. It's just... God damn it, why did you have to crit there? No. Actually, wait, we haven't done the build picture here, right? So the second shot is like 20 million, but then if there is a hot shot buff. Let's maybe turn on the hot shot buff and see if we can get matching numbers. 20. So this would be a 9.4. Actually, what I could do, yeah, let's just go into where we're cycling it. Let's wait for Headhunter to fade. And then we can take 3 shots. That's ChatGPT, yeah. Actually, this is 2.5 times. Is this closer? Not really. Segmentation seems okay, yeah. Because of this plus, so we have this shot. So what does this shot say that it is? No, you're not going to calculate that for me. Oh wait, where's the plus? Oh, that's one. So this segment is 9.4, so that segment is the old shot. And this segment is 5.4, but yeah, it should be. Let's take the 3 shot here and actually get ourselves, so yeah, that 9.559. Second we start getting some amps in there, it becomes always annoyingly weird. Yeah, let's wait for Headhunter to drop again, because although actually no, we need continuous Headhunter, right? Or a continuous hotshot. Okay. So while we're waiting. I just did try here. I just misremembering how we do this. Is that if we take, so actually yeah, let's take this plus segment away because we don't per se need it. Because I had it. I mean, no, it's a 1.5, right? But then the rest of this is somehow weird. So how much is this? It's what you should pay attention to when other people are doing their. Well, I should actually just go look how other people are implementing this and then just copy their shit. Just copy their homework, change the limits so it doesn't look the same. Wait, so we have M after M. So wait, let's try this for a second. Do we get closer or not? Is the question. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong. Why did that break? Right? You just added the segment. It's segmented correctly. What? Wait, when did this break actually? Oh, it's missing just a... Accidentally took that thing out. So let's do this. That here. Let's put one of these in. Hmm. Let me have a look in my old stuff. Let me catch up here as well. As we're, as I'm gonna catch up as well as kind of in my own recommended this show now. And well, welcome Devil's Creation. Yeah, sorry for not responding for a little bit there. As kind of in my own world, as we're trying to figure out how we want to implement this. Although actually, I've apparently just forgotten how to do tons calculations. Although I never really knew how to do cat. I mean, I know, but apparently implementing it is quite different than just remembering how it kind of went. I'm actually, because I have that somewhere in my DMs with Rossi. We're trying to uh, nice search in here. It's just too much shit. Actually, I think I can search in here, right? Oh, yeah. God damn it. I forgot. Bleh. Yeah, this is that, right? Isn't it? Did I remove that other one out of this? Because it is for the cap shots. Because actually, yeah. So let's calculate out the cap shot and then go from there. I know this is off because actually, yeah, we shouldn't have this in here as well. Where is it? So this would be T. Yeah. How much does this actually shoot for? 29.2. It's like, I need a Gary as well. Here, but going to the drives an Eagle Bearer build. Eagle Bearer is just a weapon. It shows up on a few builds in like as a recommended weapon, but it's just an AR. Solo it works pretty well. It can fit on strikers, it can fit on negotiators, you could run it with Umbra. But it doesn't really like require its own build. So it just, there is no like, for instance, Pestilence requires kind of its own build. So you have pesty builds, but you don't really have like Eagle Bearer builds that are like set up for for that. And Eagle Bearer, as long as you're getting some headshots in and kind of triggering its thing, and like solo, that works actually pretty well. If you're kind of making use for it, it's pretty good. Wait, can we bad? Yes, stream we're watching, but oh yeah, you go. But also, yeah, no need to overdo it and stuff. I don't care about those kinds of things, and yeah, neither should you guys. Just I'm happy enough as is with you know, silly billies being around and watching me just spreadsheets like that already is quite a bit. So wait, let's already copy this formula over to here because this should be the cap shot. Plus, so if we do this and then actually instead of calculating that out, we'll just copy the first shot. It's basically that plus this. This is too high. But then apparently I don't remember how to do the second shot anymore. Right, that's all in brackets. Let's play around with this. And let's just try getting that with the multiplier-ish. So 23 would be it. Let's actually see like how off we are. This is at least into the 23s. Is it high 23s or low 23s? It's low 23s. It's always why I disliked Thunder as well. Just never took the time to really. That's also why we last time just did it with using the in-game numbers. So I was trying to avoid this. So already, actually, let's try getting the cap shot at least, because that's just 12 and a half. That one at least aligns a little bit. So we have, yeah, we have that at the ready. We need actually a target that we're gonna kill. And that's first shot, which named won't be that. Yeah, that one's already off. 3. First we had a crit there, and then caps in the 30s. So why is that one, the first one, even off here? How much are we off? Does it need to be higher, lower? It needs to be higher calculation-wise. If we, although actually this is important of that as well. Just to kind of see how much. So it's between, that's like a 1.2% off. 0.3. 5.9, so 1.2. Nine five. Oh, it's a 5.9. Okay, so. Okay. So how are we? Where are we off in this? Let's actually double check our stats. This all looks correctly modded and everything. Maybe we should back calculate from the from the base actually. Because yeah, our hard shot 337, our weapon damage. Oh, actually, we should be looking at this one. That's what's going wrong. How much was it? 9597. 9597. Oh, okay. 464. Yeah, okay. I forgot we put the weapon damage mod in there. Okay. Okay, at least that mystery is solved. Also, we know how much that now adds to our damage. 1.6%. With that 5 weapon damage. Let me catch up here. Yeah. Indeed. And hey there, Larry, and hey there, Randy. And yeah, everything so far, well, for me, yes. As I as well. And today I made even a few more build overviews, and we even put one up for today because I'm not going to do the rifle video today. We'll save that for a different day when I also have an afternoon to kind of go through it and stuff. I just wouldn't feel confident at the moment, so we'll likely record that Sunday, as I'll have Sunday afternoon and then evening to like Sunday afternoon to kind of give it the last check, and then Sunday evening to make it work. But then yeah, we have a bunch of build overviews. I basically have another 5 available. With one of them specifically, we're gonna send that out on 25th, I'm guessing. What would you guys say is Christmas? Because it's kind of different for every country, right? I generally like see 25th as the Christmas, but of course you have the Germans who see like 24th as the Christmas and stuff. Because we're gonna also make a joke video as well for the 20. Actually, so yeah, so that one we did 23rd. Yeah, so 25th would make sense as well. 23rd we could put the rifle one out after Sunday, and then we have like 2 days later. But yeah, I can give you guys maybe a sneak peek. I kind of found myself to be hilarious. Oh, okay. This work? Right? Maybe it doesn't work. Oh, it just took forever to load. But yeah, I've prepared a few. So I did actually where is it actually? Oh, this one. So why is it up there? And so, but yeah, 5 unlisted ones. So those will come later. But yeah, one of them is wait, look at me. Hello? I think I have like too much spreadsheet open. But yeah, it kind of starts like this. This is going to be for like together with a joke video on the 25th or maybe 26th actually. the kind of like a Christmas joke video, but this is gonna be like the short that I also released that day, which is gonna be place. Hi, I'm 511, and for today's 511, we're going to give a 511 on the 511 with 511. And 511-wise, that of course looks like this, with 511 pieces of 511, pairing that together with 511 pieces of 511. We're getting some 511, of course, in here as well, and sometimes you can put also some 511 in here. We're pairing that here with, on the 511, having Vigilance 11, and then together with Obliterate 11, and then we're firing a weapon which fires 556, which is close enough to 511. Yeah, well, we'll leave it there. We'll leave the rest to be a surprise on that day. But yeah, I had some fun making that one. And actually, after that, it does well. It doesn't. It stops being like just a meme thing because yeah, we're not gonna. It's a 3-minute long thing, but then I kind of like explain what joke builds are and why you should make them and stuff like that. But yeah, kind of happy with myself to have made a few ready to you know put in between some other videos. So yeah, we'll be bringing those out. Actually, let's go back to where we were a second ago. Yeah. Yeah, let me catch up here. Hey, glad you guys liked it. So yeah, that was fun to make. And yeah, we're gonna also make a Nokia video basically for that thing. So it's gonna be fun. Yeah. Actually, which one did I even? The OD one, right? Yeah. Actually, I kind of forgot to put Wicked in there. I realized like rewatching it, but also it's kind of fine. Like there is a limitation of 3 minutes. That still actually sometimes takes a little bit to like. Or well, there's just so much you can fit in there. 5.7 millimeter. What is 5.7 millimeter? Trying to think. Oh, some of the like MP7 or something, right? Maybe. But yeah, it was just as a, I just wanted to say 511 a lot, so we did. So wait, let's go back here. So what number should this be? This should be actually whatever we have here is our cap shot. Because that's grade 25. This is grade 27. What is my grading number here? 27, because that's one I have a game. So it should be 303. And we're a little bit above it. Let's play around with this number a little. But yeah, no, this should be 212.5, right? Yeah. I always remember that there's a reason I don't have like a hunter calculation. Although, well, the thing is as well, the second you put DTA in here, this all gets super messy. Like nothing lines up anymore. So what is our second shot here? 23.9. But here I'm just doing randomly. Wait, let me read through what the conversation here was. Like this from years ago. Me trying to. We do still have Vigi in this thing, right? Yeah. At that. Not the token, then yeah. It's also, yeah, we can't even, like, our cap shot isn't even lining up correctly. Shouldn't we just look at some other people's implementations? Kind of remind myself, because I feel I'm doing something like just dumb here. Which wouldn't be the first time. But yeah, the cap shot, yeah, 12 and a half of the calculation without the modifiers that go in there plus the main shot. This having the crit, oh no, I mean this shot is correct. Like this is the shot we're hitting. This one isn't though. Does this work out to be something different if I were to... Let's maybe implement this differently. This shouldn't have an effect. Order of operation there is all multiplication, so... 12.5. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be the same number. So that closes that. What does this close now? That closes that. That closes. Okay. So at least copy this over and make this our the way we're doing it, kind of. Mm. Let's lock that column actually if we're gonna move this around. Okay. And then this would technically just be this. And just as a travel thing. Is our actual number 23.99. Like, what is if we just take this plus this? God damn it. This times 1.5. And then 3, 600. Wait, is it no, right? It's not different for the second shot than it is for the cap. Is it? What? Why does this number align so well? Then this doesn't, right? If I remember right, at least. Because I've only mostly worked with cap shot stuff. That's also why this like second shot is kind of being the part which doesn't make sense much, apparently. Right, what was it again even? Alright, let's see. I should just copy this to here. Just 6, 6. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Mm. Yeah, let's actually copy this. Let's see if we get like similar. Is this one so much higher? Oh wait, what happened? Oh, these are both D6s. That's not the. That's not a Swiss 7 there. Yes. Let's try Nemesis. Ungraded. I need to be on the fourth chat or the fifth chat or beyond. So let's drop Headhunter now. Let me get you one chat in my own world there. And hey Phaedrus, and thanks for keeping that sub going. 11 months already. Almost a year, almost all of 2024. Much appreciated, and yeah, thanks once more for enabling my bad decisions of splurging on apparel events, or apparel, not events, but apparel, like just apparel, buying stuff, things, and stuff. And hey, Mambo as well. It's a fun center because of course it is. Yeah. Oh, the 5-7. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's where it gets his name, right? 5-7. Gonna joke. The Dexter down should poor people. Yeah. Yep. Turns out that our Natalia is the Natalia from Metal Gear. Suddenly, the two universes collide as we meet Solid Snake. Suddenly. Yeah. So that should have dropped off now. So first shot, second shot, third shot. That's also likely the cap shot. Yeah. Okay. 17,534. 656 in game, 653 in the calculation. So yeah, within margin. 43 here. So 43,836, 43,838. So not up to there. And then 640, 633. So 7 off, but on a humongous number. Wait. How do I... what? I thought... Wait, so is that only for the cap shot then? Where detox and stuff doesn't get dragged into it? As in here, detox is definitely getting dragged into it for it to align with in-game. Huh. How is this not... How... I mean, I don't do much work with Headhunter. It's not my thing. But I'm more surprised that like the people that do... The thing that usually gets tossed around is like Headhunter doesn't store detox, doesn't store headshot and stuff. But no, for the second shot, it definitely like does. The second shot is literally just the first shot with headhunter bonuses or headshot bonuses and stuff as well. Getting carried over into the second shot, which is not the way that I understood it to be working. But actually now looking at it, it makes perfect sense because yeah, otherwise how do you get that high of a number on the second shot? But then the cap should just be, because the cap is usually the thing like that I've also in the past calculated. So that would be just 12.5 basically of just, as we have it here. Scroll down. So just the weapon damage, base damage times weapon damage times so the weapon damage times any of the amps. Oh, actually, that amp should not be in there, right? Is that why we're off? Right. No, that amp... Oh no, yeah, maybe that app shouldn't be in there for that. But that's just the cap that works that way. That's a completely different story than what even I have sold people. So this would be R. So if we take R out of this, if we did it correctly, we didn't. I deleted something completely else apparently. Wait, what is S? Oh, that's that, and then let's delete R out of this. But yeah, that doesn't make sense either. Where's that? So what was our earlier cap shot? 303, right? Yeah. 30,300,000. What are we off by? Oh shit, wait. I now deleted. R out of here. There we go. 3.3. Okay, yeah, so that was two different things then. So 303,94948. 303,94963. So yeah, close enough for like that big of a number. That amp shouldn't have been in there in the cap shot. But then the second shot, yeah, so the second shot is completely different than the cap shot. I actually did not notice. Is this commonly known? Am I just believing it? I mean, I've been an idiot around headhunter before because it's definitely, it's not my thing, especially calculation wise and stuff. I've left that mostly to like Rossi and stuff because those guys do that a lot and they care about it with speedrunning. I mostly just use the in-game one, but then yeah. So but then that's just for the cap. Okay, so that part is of course, yeah, it's correct. It's, I've definitely calculated these before. The annoying thing is if you have DTA or such, this cap shot usually wildly differs from what you have in the game, but we don't have any DTA here, so it aligns. Now that we have this finally figured out, what we can do is actually start inputting numbers. So the model 700 would be exact same, right? I need main account for this. Because we don't have all of the weapon types here. But honestly, yeah, we can't really put headshot anywhere anyway, so. So opened your Lexington build and found Texeter. Or it's like Lexington's. I mean, I don't think any man alive currently has enough Lexingtons to make the Lexi Bell. But yeah. But yeah, if it's any consolation for him, the Lexington is just a really good high-end AR. Just slap it into any place where you see an AR, you can just go with a Lexington. I shown a bunch of builds on the build collection. I need to still put Lexingtons in the corner because we updated a bunch before the Lexington existed. So a few are, in a few places we're going to add a few. Just in the corner, usually. I'm not going to redo the whole build picture, but... Rounding errors, the real end game. Although, well, we kind of know what those rounding errors now are, with the bases being likely. There's a number, or basically, it's not a full integer. There is some floating point numbers, or well, it's just some numbers behind the decimal points. And yeah, because of that messes everything up basically. So. But we're getting within, like, on 30 million being off by 30. Close enough. I'm not going to notice. The enemy's not going to notice when I shoot him with it. It's all fine. Let's paste this all down here. And then, yeah, we need to... Because actually, yeah, the stats for not much of these change, right? Everything else has the same headshot except for the exotics. We'll just likely have to look at the exotics. All 700 would have the same scope, same +5 weapon damage here. And then, yeah, same stats all around. Same for basically everything else, right? Yeah, none of them would have anything different. Because on all of them, I'm going to put the scope. Basically, we have the scope on them. All of those, I mean, there's nothing here that can't take it. Then we reach just Nemesis and Mantis. Would be different. So Nemesis... So if it was graded the same, it would be the same weapon damage as the rest. For some reason, it would have 5 crit damage more, but we don't care. We're not putting in crit. And it does the same 45 headshot, so it's going to land on that same 311, right? Yeah. So 311, 25 total weapon damage, and yeah, 10 detox. Everything else is the same. And then, oh, actually, well, so yeah, the base, although we took it from the base tables, right? But 940.2, that's yeah, 4 or 9, or I mean, yeah, we took it actually from the base table, so it's gonna be fine. And the Mantis is only 40 headshots. So this part runs 40. Oh yeah, actually that might be interesting to have in here. Reload speed. We'll make a separate table. I feel slapping it on the end of this is just going to make it even more annoying. We'll just do a table at the end with reload speeds on hotshot. Because it will basically do sorted by first shot, sorted by third shot, or well, cap shot. 2 of them, and then we'll do one table of reload speed and just reload speed there. Whether that still aligns this nicely up as well. That would be nice to have. Yeah, let's do that separately. The actual as well. Oh yeah, there's that. Those kind of people are actually pretty easy to meet. Well, it depends on if you want, you know, MEET or MEAT. I'll see myself at. Yeah. Okay. So Mantis, actually, well, could be. I actually checked that was 306. Oh, it's 306, right? Yeah, so 306. We don't care about crits and stuff. So now, let's actually, just as a test, we're gonna put take the hotshot amp out of it. I mean, actually, it won't matter. So, oh, what? I'm not scrolled there. 799. That's off by a little. What's causing that? $27 is set. Yeah. Let's put. Oh no! I keep forgetting. It's this one. It's not the first one. It's that second one. It's actually just selected. Yeah, 7997. Yeah, 882 in the game. 886 in the calculators. That's fine. And then we take it to the cap shots. 28795. 370, 385 in the calculator. Okay. So this seems set up now. Yay. And this way as well, we can kind of play around with much easier with the stats and stuff. Let's actually compare everything to the stop slot for now. We're going to sort them, of course, in the end, but I feel I've done enough for today in this. But actually, this way already we can kind of see some of the results as we have them. But I'll actually go back to that and then go back to this. Actually, let's maybe take it here. Yeah. So yeah, white depth. First shot, best shot. Like that's the thing. Like the Model 700 isn't gonna. But also, yeah, the Model 700's cap shot is just like not a significant difference. Actually, it's less. It's less. And I realized because yeah, this is the +5 weapon damage one there, and that +5. Wait, and this one it's less even. How does that happen? Because of the weapon damage being with the +5 weapon damage being there. Does it win here? No, not either. That seems off, but we'll check with the Model 700. I'll definitely like double check all of the numbers to be close enough. Because yeah, didn't we have on this we don't have a. Oh, maybe that's only on the Habsburg. Why would it win on the Habsburg though? Specifically, no idea. We'll figure that out. We'll do checking numbers in some future pass. But yeah, white death. Then also, so if we kind of look at this, if we go, because yeah, like here, starting with the custom M44, we have the bolt action, the bolt action. Do we have the headhunter? The hotshot amp is active there. How much health was elite? Difficulty, yeah, so 9.9 basically you need it, right? Yeah. So that's the difference between this and the Habsburg. The Habsburg can reach that 9.9 with the White Death with grading. Here, this is basically the chain killer in its best form, and with hotshot stack ready on damage, and then it still can't reach in this setup. But then actually as well, so we can actually play with this now. One of the nice things is we can take this section, if we put that here, that shouldn't break anything. No. So if we have here minus 10 on there and plus 13 here. Oh, why am I doing it like that when I have a numpad? So this new one that I made here, this is this would be with the gift, basically. So we're losing the Heraldi bonus, we're getting gifts bonus, headshot bonus. And this is the thing, like this is why I don't care much about going either way. Like it's tiny differences. But especially here, it doesn't get you like it doesn't get you that elite kill or something. But then yeah, so and then yeah, the custom being the hardest hitting bolt action magazine fed one is 10% less basically. But yeah, it doesn't per se matter for this build. With the Habsburg it will though. We'll also make a Habsburg version of course. And even the tactical 301, like 308 can reach high enough. So and Nemesis doing Nemesis thing, Mantis. So actually for the Mantis, what we should do is have a 20% amp here on the weapon talents. Wait, how much is the Mantis? 20? $50. Okay. That seems like a lot though. Don't have a great advantage here, but yeah, we'll do checking numbers. But yeah, let's have that be. Let's have two Mantises. So Mantis. And then this is Mantis. Active. And then on this one it's 0, on the other one it's 50. Yeah. Well, basically what we knew already just by running the damn builds. Wait, that's pretty good. Meeting them all 700. But you can go with one or some of them. And this one, of course, actually, I should link to where this is, and then also can catch up on chat as I see that there's been a... Because yeah, for those interested in seeing this closer up or something, it's in this folder. It is this MMR one, but yeah, it is not finished, of course. But yeah, you can already have it's at least like updated to the new stats. So And yeah, let me catch up here a second because I'm out of it for a while. And hey, Anders. That's on something very foolish. Will do. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Actually, I missed that one. And hey there, Crimson. I have a question. If you don't have a bounty in Federal Triangle or public execution, what do? You wait for one to come up. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, basically, as Pomik said there. There will eventually be some. So if it's nighttime, which likely by when you were asking that question, yeah, it was likely nighttime at the time. At nighttime, less spawns. Well, let's go to the game. Not that one. Let's go to this one. On nighttime, less spawns. In-game nighttime, not real life night. But then once daybreak kind of comes, so after 6 o'clock in the in-game time thing, and you can always see the in-game time that is in that upper right corner up there. Is the in-game time. But yeah, this Federal Triangle definitely has a few spots. So this spot, especially if it's red as well, you could reset your world, so resetting control points for that. But yeah, you can also get hostage rescues when it's green. So especially red, sometimes public executions there, or kind of, is it behind this building? I think it's behind this building here. But the public executions are pretty common. So. But actually, even if it's green, that zone does have a few spots where it can get hostage rescues. Yeah. And there's a arc also set there. Resetting it can help as well. But keep in mind that whenever you reset it, it will take a few minutes before it actually starts populating it again. So you likely when you reset it, there will be nothing here, so you'll have to wait each time. Like, don't keep just resetting over. And that doesn't work out that way. Yeah, let's actually go play this damn game that I can enjoy. And what I'm gonna do is finish up actually. So third account, we were pretty far into the weekly, so we only have Downtown East and Judiciary, 5 things remaining there. I'm gonna go finish up that. I don't know if anybody's interested in joining me for any of that. We're likely gonna do it with a few directives. Let's go with that. Yeah, and I'm gonna run Comic Medic if we get anybody else, but actually for the time being, I'll just run the attack tank. Even though, yeah, no regen kind of hurts it, but because we're going up against hyenas, not my. Oh, actually, yeah. First things first, though. Oh, Danny's in the annoying spot where he quite often breaks. I never have supply because I reset the control points. Yeah, you need supply drops, especially are very like. It isn't that it doesn't happen, but it's very rare for it to happen on a green world or on a red world. You need some green basically for it. It can happen without it though, but it's like a few rare positions where you like barely ever see them. If you have a green world, then or if you have green spots, there's a few places where it's much more likely to happen. So for instance, having these two especially, so it can happen here is quite common. If this zone is green, quite often you'll have one here. Yeah, Potomac actually, West Potomac has like a bunch of spots where it could happen. So actually, if you're like going for that, that's also why on a lot of my characters, while I was doing the party objectives, where that can come up, I was keeping New York green because also there like a bunch of those happen. So I was keeping New York green and then DC kind of just resetting continuously. Yeah, let's get in here. We'll go with actually, let's go with striker tech tank. Actually, what I'll do is, yeah, let's go with cool skills as well. We'll just leave off pistol arrows. New York Green for those activities, yeah. Although now that I'm basically done with the priority objectives, I'm like less less invested in that. Although yeah, it's still good for farming some
Hostile control point
some
identified.
exotic components especially. Yeah, let's go. This account hasn't been to Danny yet this week. We'll go do that. And then yeah, I'm gonna go do the parts of the weekly, and yeah, if anybody is interested in joining me, feel free to say so. Because we're gonna go do Downtown West and Judiciary, I think, are the two zones remaining. Not likely later on I'm gonna swap to main account and maybe do a Roosevelt or two, but likely not more than two, because I like to keep my sanity. Level 40 they show up often. There still as well. Likely more it's so that under level 40, you know, you'll capture a few control points and stuff.
You need something?
Then his inventory not showing.
Make a trade.
Let's try for one. If that happens to you, the easiest thing to do is recession. So we're gonna go to New York and back. That guarantees that our session will be reset, basically. And we'll try again. Because this way, when or any of the offsites is fine as well.
Detected.
Going to, I know, as I was talking about. Yeah. Well, it's not all green, but it's mostly green. Just for that. Already trying to call the play. I see there. Trying to guess what I'm gonna get. Well, let's see. Let's see if we get one at all. Because yeah, that position, that church, either Cassie or Danny, when they're in there, quite often this happens. And just doing it once might not fix it. That position is just buggy. And there's also one of those bugs where like people, when they go all in on like fragile armor, is horrendous and bad, and it's annoying that they didn't fix it. This has been in the game since, I'm pretty sure, year one. Like I remember like a long time ago, like before Danny, of course, even existed, but Cassie, whenever she was in that position, always being a... That's also why I'm like, when they're going all in on that one, it's just parroting, because there's so many other stuff that is much more annoying than fragile armor, and much more should be higher priority than fragile armor. Yeah, we should totally turn off
Hostile control point detected.
damage numbers in a second. So I should do that because it's just annoying. That's the blood drops. Oh, and yes, can be indeed. I wonder if there is more. I'm gonna say it's more just, yeah, what the like you green up the world a lot more. Like, you know, if, especially while you're leveling, if you're doing those projects and stuff. And yeah, it was bugged twice. We'll come back to him later. Let's go do what we came to do. Oh, mask. Oh, mask has work and gear mods. For those 3 zones. Although, yeah, we're doing these 2 zones. So. I'm gonna intercept this by the time. Let's go get that. Sure, is that it's the game, right? Pretty sure, yeah. But as well, it's not a consistent, like that's also one of the most of the problems that still exist are not super consistent. Same with that, like that issue sometimes happens with Danny or Cassie, but it's also not every time.
Wait up!
I can watch.
Oh, I forgot to turn the modifiers back.
I won't last much longer.
Let's do that.
We should keep moving.
Anyway, let's take reversal. Apparently nothing else. No. Take liability. I think I should have some. I'm not at. Oh, no, I am at 60. Oh, because it's still the SMG version, right?
How's everything going, Agent?
Civilians
On this
in
one, we're going
danger.
with the. With the Dark Winter.
Pick me up.
Surprising that it still hasn't been touched. We're 2 patches in. One things I should watch out for is, yeah, I have no regen active, so med packs are my only thing.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They're trying to get behind you.
And that just means that I should be more aware of using my shield. Because my shield does heal. Grabbing up blue armor. Oh. They're behind me, that's what. Figured it out. Actually, I should have realized I'm going up against hyenas and not turn on the.
Well done. We pulled through. We survived. That's all that matters.
And not picked up the. Or not picked the. Disorient trance. Yeah. Throwing at. Wait, I thought there was a territory here. Maybe I was insane. Maybe it despawned. We'll never know. Oh, it's actually med pack. And let's go at these activities then. And get our weekly done. Because it turned out that a lot of the time trial things, the winter project things, a lot of them were actually overlapping with
Hostiles detected.
the weekly of this week. So a bunch of, well, all of the missions were in that set. So yesterday we caught up this character to the point of
Access key detected.
being all the way caught up on those, and also that's why I'm wearing this silly outfit. Need any resources? Oh, she actually needs water, so we're in a water zone here. So this is also kind of nice with the markers. That's likely a named group because in that garage, basically, it's a common place for them to spawn.
Another agent is now in your
Yeah,
group.
team. And as well, if anybody else wants to join, feel free to do so. Actually, as well, I should. They often forget. I'll hop into a voice here. Just that territory responds. Let's go back over there. And I just watch out for the directives because I'm not being nice to us. And I'm guessing someone gets headed for the voices. It would be funny if we could climb into that. Although one of the paintings I like quite a bit. So we have here. What was this cartoon called again? Actually, that I always forget its name. The kid with the little car and the tiger. Character number 2 you work with now. Oh, this is a third account. So.
Hello.
And hey, Devonic. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Well, doing pretty good as well. Pretty relaxed day. Got to do a lot of stuff, and then got to break my brain on Headhunter.
Yeah, I saw that. I never understood it that much. I saw like Todd's video, how he was like, we figured it out, but
I mean, well, that's,
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't understand it much. All I need is
Actually, I'm a
you don't need vigilance because Headhunter takes over. That's all.
You don't need vigilance. What?
When you max stack on the Headhunter, the vigilance doesn't do much. So it's just the Headhunter takes over.
I guess I need to watch a video maybe.
Hostile contacts.
Oh, I can shoot through this.
Access key detected.
And vigilance is a smaller part, but I wouldn't say it's like doesn't matter. It still matters a lot.
Oh no, I'm gonna be in pain today.
Civilians in distress.
On Sunday, I'm signed up in DFA Discord for legendary runs. Then today, it's tomorrow in 3:30 a.m. It's another Iron Horse run again. So I'm gonna be staying awake for long.
Sounds fun at least.
Yeah, I'm having fun with the raids. At least I'm getting back into them.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about it as well. Let's go over there. Actually, are you on that character that also still needs these, or
Which one?
the
I mean
weekly?
Yeah. Only thing I did was DOA.
Ah, okay. But then, yeah, on this one, I'm just gonna do the activities here and then.
Yeah, it's fine. I can finish it later.
Yeah. But then, yeah, let's go hit that side. Let's go from the DZ gate. Something around. There's almost everything. Exactly. You know, we're getting our workout in. I need a step counter in here. Counting the steps. Oh, and hey there, Chaos, and thanks for the raid there. Much appreciated. Oh, send that share it here. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream and you had some fun. Yeah, welcome in raiders. As over here, we're rounding up some weeklies. Just need the activities here on this one. So just gonna round that out and then see what we do from there. Yeah, we'll leave that guy. Actually, now that there's two of us, I'm gonna go to combat medic. That has about the same combat effectiveness as this anyway, and then
Modifiers.
yeah, I need to wait for my knife to get charged up. Set up correctly. Slightly named for this one. Yeah.
You might not be alive tomorrow.
And I'm gonna mostly main my hive and then my chems here and there. And some of them will have flame rounds, which I've learned.
This is our chance to create the city we want. So let's show those motherfucking truth
Oh, shock rounds, actually.
who is really in control.
Well, maybe both. There's also another.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Where's that guy? Oh, that's just some guy.
Oh, it's a Russia. Forgot his job. Just camping in the back.
Let's actually get this.
High threat enemy patrol
That thing.
detected.
The low threat enemy wankers. Somebody threw their gun at me there. That was nice.
This is a warning to the division. Back the hell off before you get yourself killed.
Some Habsburg here.
No idea who you're
Actually,
dealing
one of the build overviews I made, which will come out in the coming weeks. Well, likely next week or something. Is actually the Habsburg hotshot. There's also to give an updated version of a hotshot
This is our chance to create the city we want.
with White
So
Death
let's
again.
show those motherfucking true sons who is really in
I'm tired of going to bed early. Sounds like a decent plan. But then, yeah, I'll catch you around, and thanks once again for sending people this way.
How much time have we got? I think it's safe to say that nobody knows. Have a drink. Freak out on spice. Hell, enjoy yourself. You might not be alive
Two
tomorrow.
waves.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Let's stay back.
Access key detected.
This is a warning to the division. Back the hell off before you get yourself killed.
Feel like that
Progress
effect that was.
resumed.
Yeah, blind fire. Sure, dude.
Capacitor does not have the hackers over this.
Manual override required.
Yeah, I just should track this. So I'm 5 out of 5 here, but you're not, right? You're 3 out of 5.
Yeah, 3 out of 5.
I was probably going to do another 2 here. As I see you have a public there and then territory down south. Let's go to the public first. And if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to. Let me know. And the rare times we actually look at that. I've discovered the way.
Which one? This one?
I think it's the earlier one.
Yeah.
Or is that's that one. Oh yeah, no, this is. As if it is, I've never seen it. There's a little bit of a gap in the world here where we can get through and get behind stuff. Get behind the scenes. Somewhat literally.
I ain't gonna kill you.
I know this build doesn't have much killing power, but doesn't matter. Especially with the modifiers and stuff. And then here especially I'm running it to offset no regen, basically.
Okay, let's go! Go on the attack! Is that... Are we okay? They did...
Yeah, let's go for that southern territory control as well. That'll be 5. Seems to work right. I mean, yeah. At the end of the day, it is like there are people running much worse builds than this, just on the damage end, and then this is like
Hostile
able to
control
because
points nearby.
yeah, it is a striker without the chest, but then yeah, with obliterate, that by itself is already like a lot of damage. Even if our cores are mostly yellow, but then capacitor makes up for that. We're kind of like a 3-core strikers with like one other bad piece because of the BTSU, but that's still better than some of the 6-piece all blue strikers we see in countdowns or versions running jumbled messes.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And yeah, they're gonna come out of the side here. Oh, there as well. The modifiers help a lot with damage.
Access key detected. An agent needs assistance.
Didn't know about this one.
How do you mean? Oh, where they spawn?
No, I didn't know about the last one. I was thinking that it was it, but everyone was already there.
Oh, the yeah. Nope, there was one more.
It kind of felt like that the sniper held the sniper rifle in one hand
Yeah.
and she was walking out. It's like, okay.
It was also odd that
Always-
my rewards there weren't actually heroic scaled. Because I even got a purple there. That's what the confused face on my look was. The confused face on my look. I'm awake. Confused look on my
Always
face.
when the hyenas hold the shotgun or the sniper in one hand and just shoot like that, I'm like, okay, I just want to go to someone who made it, who thought this was gonna be a good idea, and just give the shotgun and sniper to him and like shoot like that.
Yeah, it's just a cool look, right?
I mean, yeah, you look cool for one shot, then you have
I mean,
You
they're
don't have
heinous.
an arm for 6 months,
Yeah.
maybe longer.
I don't think hyenas really think about their like long-term prospects like that.
Yeah, they just pop some drugs and they fine, like the rushers.
Exactly. Enjoy some spice, as the propaganda tells us.
Got any last words?
I've got a last word. It goes daga 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 daga.
I have a different one. It goes pew pew.
You fucker!
That was a long grenade.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Game, can you recognize that the enemies are not behind the wall? I mean, maybe. Oh yeah, I was shooting this. Maybe I was shooting this, but because it was outside my render range, I didn't saw it. Problem of a potato PC.
I would have died if you
Yep.
hadn't shown up.
Time to upgrade to strawberry.
Yeah, has longer, has like higher distance render.
Yeah. Should we just go for the control point here? Or a chewer?
I mean, we can, if you want.
No, let's just go for this one. This was always a finish fight. Our newly saved hostages instantly getting themselves into a new fight. Seems a built in for yeah. That's just the true horror is shitty builds. Setting up at the long range. But you know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna supercharge. Recognize what to do. And get even a little more damage out of it. This might as well just use one.
Heavily armored
Because
hostile
anything
detected.
pulsed, well, overcharged, it's an extra 15%. Directly to their face. Let's go get ammo and then call them in. Standing somewhere with kittens.
Reinforcements en route.
Pew! And it's,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I was gonna say, it's kind of nice to see where their spider machine at. I wasn't reverse for something. But by the teeth here, just insta melting everything.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Easy peasy. I know, now we just have to Wait for those dumbasses to get over here. I'm gonna pop that bounty we just got. Let's see if it actually goes to this close one. I'm just gonna pop it a few times. Get it too. Well, actually, yeah, we have some good ones. Because we need 2 more, right? Yeah. Let's get a reward here, but also, yeah, we have hostage rescue next to DOA. In a second.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, that despawned. Well, but there's a public again here. Yeah, let's go for that.
I'm sure the enemies that the hostages we rescued triggered, that they capture them again and put them in the same place. Now they're trying to execute them again.
Just Groundhog's Day, just over and over again for them.
Scream and beg as much as you want. Makes it all the
Where you think you're going?
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's quite easy to see where they spawn as well. That guy has disorient rounds at long range, and also he has disorient rounds, just in general.
Double disorient.
If he hits you, you forget what's additive and what's multiple.
I knew we could do it.
That's just one battle one.
If he hits you, you don't get disoriented because they both just negate each other.
Or you guys just go full Alzheimer's, it's over. If it's a hardcore character, it's just...
Yeah, it resets your SHG level to 0.
Yeah, I don't remember what your SHG level was. Yeah, let's go get this
All of a sudden
territory
you're
here.
level 1.
Just the easy one.
All of a sudden you get a loading screen and you're starting the tutorial over again. It's like, this is how you sprint. This is how you shoot.
Hostile control point identified.
Suddenly seeing Agent Sanders again. Just- Another shot on that guy.
I'm sure it's gonna be the next boss.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well, at least with hyenas, they also bring their own CC to work day every day. And the weekly done. Yeah, so much spawn there. Let's go get cleaned up. Have you done your Roosevelts yet?
Yeah, I'm done for today.
Ah, okay.
And I was helping out Toasty on one of his characters to run through all of the hard missions for the Roosevelt.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Yeah, we'll leave those then.
I mean, we can do it. Get it done.
No, also I don't.
Thanks for
No, okay.
business.
I'll skip a Roosevelt day and then like get more in a different day. But then wait, let me quickly check here what I've done. So I kind of want this again to be caught up, and if it is, I might actually just move to a different account.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Well, why doesn't that one come to me on my main account? Well, actually, I think I can use that one.
Thanks for making a deal.
Because you were good on tac vectors, right? Or
Yeah.
well, also not that cheap. But... Or did I have one, or don't I have one? Actually, I think I didn't have one here, maybe. Oh yeah, that like super expensive one. Okay, so that solves this issue for this account at least. I'm actually gonna give up on this one because this by itself is 6 optimizations to get that detail all the way up. That's not gonna work. Because actually, yeah, I didn't have a attack vector here yet, but we'll fix that up later. Because I think
bring Banshee to its former glory.
yeah. Don't really care about that kind of stuff. Scout was all caught up, right? Yeah. We'll go back to main account. Then maybe let's just maybe bang out some either some summit or some thingy hasn't swapped yet, right? The scent hasn't swapped.
It swaps in 1 hour and
No, just end of the day.
13 minutes.
Oh yeah, let me swap it to main account. Or maybe we'll go do some summit or some countdowns. So actually, I wouldn't mind starting working on getting some Aegis pieces together. Don't want to mess about with the red Aegis. No, red Cavalier. I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting which one is which one. Because yeah, for the hazard protect spread.
Oh yeah, I was thinking, which one does a weak one? I'm like,
I have the same exact issue. That's
Cavalier, that's the.
Well, the thing is that
Hasbro spread.
Huh? Yeah, so Cavalier does
is...
the Hasbro and it has the skill damage components, like skill damage reduction. But then Aegis is the general.
The more enemies target you and more teammates you have in the team, the more reduced damage you have. What is it?
Exactly. But I always think like Aegis has that and then the hazard protection, but no, it's Cavalier has the skill damage and then the other part. As yeah, we're loading up back into second account.
I'm thinking if Aegis would be usable with the new chest. With the exotic chest that gives you even more damage reduction.
And the thing is, like, damage reduction, unless you're in the 70s or 80s with, like, PFE, it's, yeah, doesn't work out that well. But at least that just could make it maybe a little bit more consistent. Because one of the things I remember with Aegis, trying it out a little bit, it was also just so inconsistent because stuff would suddenly not target you. And then you would lose a lot of potency basically in defense. Let me actually quickly check if this character has done summits.
Safe area detected.
I haven't. You up for a summit?
Yeah, I changed to my character where I started a little bit. I'm on 8.
Yeah, I'm on
so
a
we
fresh
can bang
one.
out the 15.
Yeah. But then yeah, you do that and then I'll already go and set up there. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join us for Summit Project, feel free to make that known.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
So briefly want to check one thing here.
Another agent has joined your group.
I was kind of enjoying combat medicing, so I think I'm gonna keep going with that, and then we'll take the no regen hard to earn combo instead of fragile armor. Also, I haven't run this one that has kind of changed, although yeah, with directives or with modifiers. Just those four, right? Oh, the heroic, of course. Do you have any challenges remaining? Yeah, skill kills and stuff, but I'm not gonna do those. Let's set something here. Let's get the... Try to get the signature weapon kills maybe with this.
The elite signature weapon kills or normal elite?
No,
Signature weapon kills.
yeah, the normal one's part of that multi one.
Oh, okay.
I'll just try
That
to
one
sneak
too.
some in. Especially if we get some drones. Oh, let's get a going.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Oh, that should go for now. Jammer.
Tailing me.
So I should know what to cover here against it.
System disrupted.
Yeah.
EMP jammer destroyed. System back online.
This high-end one definitely a lot weaker than that striker one. But it heals a lot more, so... Just don't wanna supercharge there, so we're just gonna go grab it actually.
When I joined and muted myself now because somebody came to the room, I was
Yeah.
thinking like, do I hear the mute like from IKEA or something? It sounds
Shade
weird.
tech detected.
But then now I notice that it's like Christmas specialty that they make it sound like.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Make it
I
something
haven't been
special.
using mutes. Yeah, dumb stuff like that they should just not do. I know it's like stuff that makes you think like, is this broken? Setting up. Let's make target it. SMG, yeah. No, that will work. Because I still need attack vector on... Well, actually, I think I need 2 still.
I'm leaving it on electric, so farming the materials so I can try and craft.
As a grenade box.
So many drones.
And that one should gonna take a jammer as well. Yeah, you take the
Assault
first
drones
one.
detected.
Oh, watch out there. No.
No, don't shoot. Second zeros.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Jam this one. I'm gonna supercharge here. Just
Terminal accessed.
it's hoping to get a gist before then.
Double jammer.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back to. Although actually on this, what I should do, let's try this. Because it's just the two of us.
Automated turrets detected.
Where's the turret?
There's always in more like the other side of this, that big U shape. We do want to like push forward and try to get this.
Vital signs critical.
There it is.
I mean, there's always one more.
Terminal destroyed.
The other U. I saw the detox there. I was like, what weapon was that? What was it? T82. Never change well. Was just get my laundry. Different account. I'm back on main account. But combat medic, but a different combat medic. So here's the it's the high end on character 1. Which has a little bit more healing than the striker, but a lot less damage. I'm gonna
Shade tech
do
detected.
that to it. Just because it's also just the two of us, I'm just taking a healing drone and just putting it on Bomic, and then annoying him that way.
Now I can make excuses that I'm not getting healed.
That drone will quite often still not correctly heal. Why I generally don't use it. If it's just the two of us, then basically that one's on you, and then Hive kind of covers both of us, and mostly I'm just gonna stick it on myself. I'm gonna recycle it here now.
Can't wait for it to get stuck behind some door.
Yeah. That's why I'm recycling it here, and then kind of expecting it to fail. Ah, and there's the key. And yeah, of course, the issue is you have persistence, so you're way too fast for the.
Not yet.
High-risk target approaching.
I was standing here when I was running one time solo and I tried to jump down. He rolled into the wall like here, and I tried to jump down, climbed back up like this,
Yeah,
and then I'm
it's
back again.
buggy. Yeah, there's a few places there where, or there's a
And there
few
was
places.
a boss and a wally, and I was trying to survive with the glass cannon.
Yeah, it's always on the worst moments, of course. That's where I'll go. Weekly now. Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, striker foreskin. Although the striker can be set up to heal just as much as this, but then you give up like quite a bit of damage as well. But then this one as well doesn't need to stack as much. It's not as stack reliant, which helps a little bit. Get a Detox Banshee. No, that's attack vector.
Sage.
And yeah, bus room. As we make it to floor 60. And one of the downsides of a drone is you can't kind of like sneak around. They'll spot the drone pretty quickly. So
Exactly. As you said it, he instantly screams, "Drone!" No, you didn't say anything. Wasn't a drone. It's just your imagination.
High risk hostile.
it was an imaginary drone. I mean, it's like those people that are now all the way into, you know, just seeing drones everywhere.
Yeah.
Everything's a drone. Seen some of those footages and just going like, how do people fall for something? All of them also are mute, so you don't hear that it's either a helicopter or a plane. It's like,
What you mean?
no, there's a, like, I don't know if you've seen on like Reddit and stuff, there's a bunch of, like, people think there's a bunch of UFOs and stuff.
Oh yeah.
But
It's
all
like
of
the
them are
yellow
basically
lights.
just, yeah, all of them are just like obviously either landing lights or like just warning lights on planes and stuff. And just also the thing of like, it's a dark thing in the sky. If it was trying to stay hidden, you know, like an alien would. But what why lights? Why are we doing lights? But yeah. But then also, yeah, they have people like with footage of like 3 dots trailing through the sky, and then somebody finds the original footage, and it's just like you hear that it's choppers. You hear that it's like
Rogue agent detected.
PFE time.
yeah, I'll just say this. Here you be extra strong.
In my armor.
I'm gonna just do that. And the rogues don't hack.
Thanks for
So
warning me about the grenade, bro. Oh, foam? Alright, give me everything.
no jets in there.
Blinder firefly detected.
Oh no, it's a explosive effect. Kind of look the same.
Be smart now.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Yeah, let me sub my active to point blank. Oh no, point blank, prime time. Point blank is the global. It's this one. Also, I'm surprised nobody made the joke of, although maybe I'm just old and just remember the game called Point Blank, where you had in arcades and stuff.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Okay. That's going away. Well, I want like a 15 second cooldown. Let's just go into the room. I'll hot swap while in there.
EMP jammer
So it's
detected
just an
nearby.
EMP jammer.
System curtailed.
Hive itself, of course, we Parade.
System
No.
restored.
So will I. I'm standing close to it. Actually, it can do your jam, and then I'll supercharge it. Ah, sure.
No need.
Yeah. I was gonna say if there's another one. I wouldn't.
Okay, any key? I think it's too early. It's mostly just the second or the third floor of the three.
Yeah,
I think I never had it in the first floor.
I definitely have, but not often. They block you in the door.
Save me!
You know the way out. What does the drone do in this situation? Actually, it's just refound you. Let's get our loot here.
I remember hating the drone in Dark Hours because when you're trying to shoot the weak points, it's standing like right in the line of sight. So you're shooting the drone instead of the weak points. On Razorback.
Yeah. They planned them all. Grab our shit and go. Good, that's slap in the middle one. That was a hard room.
Man, I was thinking I'm gonna die.
That's not allowed. There's a medic on the field. this is our
Shade tech
because of
detected.
the other one being so short.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
You know what, that drone does actually heal decently well when it's at least like 6 skill players. Yeah. I didn't realize these two had spawned on
Medical
top of me.
assistance needed.
This one's all reminded. One spawns there. Usually one there as well.
Getting back up.
Cringy sounds from the such neat crates there.
Only thing it's missing its beep beep beep.
Yeah. Luckily it doesn't fire bursters in it. For a second there I thought that was the exit door, but that wasn't. No. Easy key as well. Literally just got the key and then still looking around for it. Forces of habit. Hard to break.
Even if they would make an update where they remove the key so you can open it every time, I would be still looking around.
Keep trying, dickhead. We'll get you.
Forward. No, wait. That's the downside of the drone. Quite often it just loses line of sight. And then doesn't heal.
For some reason, I wanted to run back into the other room just to check for a key.
Oh, yeah. Why not? Let's go upstairs. Smart play here. Oh, and thanks so much to Guardian for the sub. Much appreciated. Glad you enjoy my silliness enough to waste some money this way. Oh, yeah, very much appreciated.
No. Please don't shoot.
Serious trauma detected.
Surprised I survived glass cannon. Standing there in the middle, just running from one side to another. Just like, please don't hit me.
I mean, a few heals help. Oh, you got your project then.
Yep. Okay, so what exotic is it gonna be?
It's gonna be a bullfrog.
Imagine if I actually get like Division 1 exotic, it's like, oh no, you weren't supposed to get that.
Yeah. It's,
It started on B, so we were close.
blue screen.
And then
Well,
with easy crashes.
Try to not get an actual blue screen. For all the work, but then, yeah, well, much appreciated. Thanks for the kind words, and yeah, I enjoy doing it, so definitely we'll keep at it. And yeah, we have to. It sounds actually you could pick a build for the pistol build to be centered around. Still don't really have a good idea. I mean, I think I'm gonna just do the
System malfunctioning.
give it 1 second.
EMP jammer detected
I'm
nearby.
gonna just use that to clarify myself.
System back online.
Oh, I was just it's just that I misread the situation. For some reason, my brain went, "It's a killer EMP," and just was like, "This might be a longer fight." But I think I'm just gonna go with a bulwark deck tank kind of thing. At least for the like kind of DPS setup.
You're making like a crit pistol build?
No, it needs to be like not headhunter based or anything.
No, that's the joke build that I made. With the optimal range.
No, maybe yeah. Well, that's gonna be similar basically, but just a high end. Thing is, like, not much. Although that was with Virtuoso, right? Or was
With the Legatus.
Oh yeah, no, it was with Virtuoso specifically.
What are you waiting for? Take him!
Oh, hello. It's Russia right behind us.
Because actually, yeah, the shotgun one is also almost done. Well, the rifle one is completely done. And actually, with that calculations in place and seemingly working, the Omar one wouldn't be too hard to also finish up. And then all of those are updated. We can do the videos on all of them. Videos on all the build collection updates, and then I'm kind of... We're finally in the new season.
I got it! Tango sighted! You know the drill! I'm flanking!
Like that going, you know the drill. And then I want to just have many in my ear going, this is not a drill.
Repeat, this is not a drill.
Yeah.
We need to activate the building right now.
This is in fact a screwdriver. It spawned 2 drone controllers over there with both having still lights as well. Vision and Excel. Content feels well, glad to be of service. Although yeah, we use different products, of course. Not sponsored by Excel in this. IKEA spreadsheet brought to you by Google Sheet. Trying to make it just dark.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters.
It got so
failing.
dark that It's at unsafe levels. Oh,
Dog is running away.
yeah, I didn't see him till later.
I missed my sticky because I was...
I was too preoccupied.
I'm gonna die because
Come in
my-
the thing.
I'm in the thing.
An agent needs
It's not doing
assistance.
anything.
I mean the. Yeah, it like pulses. No, I mean the yeah, that circle will at least prevent. Like, yeah, my hive won't heal you, but the but it actually healed health. This one, but I don't. Yeah, maybe it's just hazard protection. In a rare situation where firewall would have saved you.
Need to run firewall from this point on.
Exactly.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
9 out of 15, so 46. Which puts us at 70. Yeah. That's including this floor. Oh no, actually. No, it's yeah, so 71. Because that already counted the end of 65.
EMP jammer detected
Yeah,
nearby.
you can actually go up here, although yeah, it's a killer jammer. So we need to capture
get
it
in
at
the
some
range.
point.
System disrupted. System restored. EMP jammer destroyed.
All rushes on me.
I'm behind you.
Oh, there is.
I was gonna say, but it's usually when we blow that thing up, that's the last way. Something was already at. And I'm also hoping that they just don't touch balance in a big fashion for a few seasons. Would be funny if they come with
redoing it like this every season.
yeah. Probably not like that fully, but like a bunch of changes. Well, of course, all of the spreadsheets are set up that. I mean, the thing is, here it was just a lot of changes.
High risk hostile.
It just takes
It was
as
adjustable
long.
pace.
Yeah. It's now,
Balance as well.
it's now set up to be like I can just, if it's like a weapon, we just control F that weapon and just change its base or something or whatever, and then resort. So that works out better anyway now. It's also, yeah, I wanted the Headhunter one to also be, or the MMR one to be kind of based on that as well, just calculated so we don't have to like redo shit every time. Mwah, I got it before you. Oh yeah, that doesn't matter anymore.
What you got?
No, I got the box before.
Okay. I mean, you can take it now. You can enjoy opening it.
Exactly.
Calling it done.
and you can enjoy being done. As
And I
there's-
will just finish the ascent like 30 more times.
That one's a little bit more cheesable and stuff, so. If you
But yeah, I'm not
would
kind of
want to.
pushing for it too much.
Because if I was
It's just
wondering,
gonna happen eventually.
was wondering what we're kind of talking about, there's one of these to do. Is it the $100
Hostile striker
The
drone
300
detected.
boxes.
300, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You open up 300 of those boxes and it only counts for the person opening it. So usually when you have a few high-level players and they're like kind of circling it, that's usually for that. Just they're like, we're leaving it kind of for others. It's gonna
Assault
be.
drones detected.
Oh, I should swap actually. Supercharger. Should be enough. That's we're gonna.
I have a personal problem with them.
Terminal controlled.
I should actually grab my jammer as well, but man, how many SHD crates does this
Shape
game?
tech detected.
Yes.
This one's kind of annoying, but it's going to spawn behind us as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm still a jammer. Wanted to scan. Never mind. I kind of feel like now I'm using more LMGs than the Lexing now. Just kind of in the back.
Oh yeah, the LMGs do look decently good. I'm kind of liking MG5 being, you know, one of the better picks still as well, but also kind of being kind of the top pick overall.
I'm swapping between M249 and
Hostile striker
MG5.
drone detected.
Oh yeah, yeah, indeed, M249 as well. Oh, the M249, the reload on it is still hurts a little. Oh, drones again.
This my reload. The M249 like this. 338. It's not bad. Much.
It's only doable, especially on a build which has
Hostile drone
strikers or
detected.
something. Ah, fuck. That didn't land well. Just want to get it to overlap comic there, but
Agent down.
I couldn't use my sticky for some reason. It was just not working. It was
yeah,
like,
just
it's all
stay in the
good now.
thing.
Terminal accessed.
Oh yeah, because it's grayed out. Thank you, game.
Game says you're welcome. Yeah, I should grab the jammer there as well. Forget. And the nice thing, at least with the drones, is they don't kill. So even if you get down, just stay in the circle, and then as long as like every circle is being got. Because once all the circles are gotten, they disappear anyway. Let's push up on the right here, actually, just in case it's multiple waves. I'll take the high ground. Look at that. It's an RPG. That's your team. Alright.
I didn't saw the last one. But my bestie did.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say. Something got him.
Wait, if I travel, does that fix it? Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, it's on cooldown. I'm already going in there, just...
This one is not...
No gas? Okay.
Like the gas ones, this doesn't deploy until... Like the gas deploys.
And there's the beep 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 beep.
Oh. Yeah,
I don't know where... Is this one? Sounds like it.
doesn't sound it for me. Maybe you are just insane.
Maybe it's just my brain is playing the beep 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 for me.
Yeah. It's just... It's just tinnitus. This one as well. Get onto that for a second. Move myself a little forward. There's always some escapees into that room, but there's a spawn in here, so...
Yeah, we're on 69.
Nice. It was the floor of 69. I actually don't remember even how that song.
I don't even know there's a song like that.
It's the summer of 69. Is that even what that song is called, or is that just like the starting sentence?
High-risk target detected.
That might be something like really like, I don't know, like one of those.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Very famous people, and everybody's now mad at me. How did you not know it was Thingy Majiggy in 72? Gonna nade him. That floor was like perfectly, or the ceiling was perfectly set up to make that
Just throw it.
grenade throw really hard. Okay, now I want to look at Brian Adams. That name sounds familiar, but it's also like two very common names. So that might not mean much. Key cabinet. Getting ourselves some Hina keys. So scores on that. Let's go. Although, well, on a build like this, definitely the capacitor is the way to go. Even if we're wasting its skill damage component, of course, but nothing will really compete here with it. Why don't you keep that one? I should have a. I don't know if you want a lightweight M4. It's not a good one, but oh well, it's not like it's not too expensive though. But I have too many. So. And actually, I'm gonna check after this if.
Now I want a different named AR, but it needs to be lightweight M4 as AR.
Yeah. They could call it the Russian consulate, although yeah, it would be weird with a. What would be a good mission name for Police M4 version of like the lightweight M4? Madison Square Garden.
Mission I kind of like the
Immediate
look of it
medical assistance needed.
It was close to
High-risk
base of
target
operation as
detected.
well. But I think it was. I don't know. What was the name of it? But maybe they can bring like the history of the peers, and it's just Clinton,
Yeah.
because you have the Camp Clinton there as the CP, as the safe house. Could be that.
Or they could call it just like DZ9 or something.
Incoming. High-risk hostile. Hostile incinerator
His
turret
famous
detected.
Canadian singer. Well, that's why I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows any Canadians? I can tell you for a fact that I know zero.
Let's get these assholes out of the way.
Bad.
No, I'm going at the phone.
Oh,
Little help, please.
Maybe.
I'm pinned.
here, let me help you be no longer pinned. By murdering you, now you're dead.
Yeah, you no longer paint comment. Enjoy. Exotic. What is it gonna be?
State building.
Working with rate of fire. I'm gonna reload speed.
Gotta farm harder. Detox Og.
They just need to bring like some form of threat to the shield players, so you could actually use the Aegis.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
Just copy
Or
whatever.
just even like put it on the on the gear sets. Go the X0
Yeah.
rats kinda.
The Aegis doesn't have that much of a bonuses. There's just one bonus on 2-piece, one bonus on 3-piece,
Yeah.
and that the short description of the talent of it, so you can just, or maybe put it on like one of the, like for example like a backpack or a chest, that it increases threat.
Could even have it be a brand bonus. Yes. A barely beautification here. We're going from 1 optimized to no optimized. Yeah, actually, does this have a skin? Nah, okay. But yeah, every skin, like the skins look really weird on that thing. On the 1928. But if nothing else, we got a max piece for beautifying. Although we've done the SMG video, so. Yep, you guys have done enough harm to music, I see, with some Nickelback and some Justin Bieber. Drake as well, like it. Although on the other end, you know, well, the Avril is like neutral, but still in the other school. Actually. I'm not saying that the Dutch have done no harm to music. That is, I plead the fifth, which is not in the constitution of the country that I'm in. I don't know what the Fifth Amendment of the European Constitution or Dutch Constitution is.
This was supposed to be easy.
That's how ingrained America is in the rest of the world. Yeah, this is that super healing one. Let me throw a chat for anyone's getting into it, but we can kind of overpower it with. If there was a good, consistent way. Sorry, I my drone on you.
I can over damage you. No.
Good. Hello, drone. Trying to get it on you.
Shell agent needs
Shotgun.
assistance.
No. But when I was standing right next to him, he didn't shoot at me. But when I tried to run away,
I mean, yeah, now you're a traitor running away. Or weakling. Yes, sir, solid, yeah. Actually, you know what? You guys have redeemed yourself. Electric Callboy is Canadian, right? Oh no, they're German. Never mind. Wait, who am I thinking of? There was another band that was like Canadian. It was kind of like those guys, but I completely lost it.
Taking heavy fire!
there's 2 extra cash.
Ah, yeah, indeed, yeah, 71. So finish it through floor.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. I'll also put the next one to be.
Do you want a bad luck?
Yes.
I mean, it's bad luck for just the one that chooses, right?
Yeah. Are you feeling lucky, Pink?
Maybe, wait, you know what? No. I'm unlucky on the snow machine, and this is gonna give me luck.
No, you're never getting it. Moha.
At least I'm not gonna hit 10 detox harvest, so I'm fine.
I wish I did. I got the key there.
I just remember that one time when we were farming for like multiple hours with the dot, trying to get him a detour harvest. We gave him like 2. So we are farming 3 man. And now I'm like, but now when I'm farming solo, I'm getting all of them. Just like, I wish someone was with me that wants to. I would happily hand it over.
We'll go farming. I need, yeah, I can need one on, especially second account. Main account I have 2 detox ones and then 2 determined ones. Oh, well, actually, yeah, no. I have 3 determined ones.
Oh, there's a duck. Not finally.
Yeah, it's always nice and hard to see in the summit. Man, I'm gonna miss the outlines when they'll be gone. You know already.
Like if it's, oh yeah, but that's true. Yeah, I was thinking that it's gonna be still like range based, but it's just this one. The other one can be, for example, status based or something.
Yeah. Kind of curious what they have planned out for it. We'll see when the release. He does have snow machine. Finding something better. No, he has the snow machines. He just doesn't have the double red.
I don't have the right rolls.
Yeah. He's looking for a crit chance, crit damage one to make red.
I don't need the crit chance. I need handling or headshot on it. But so far, the full red one I was getting are crit chance, headshot damage, and I would, if it was crit damage, I would take it instantly and be done.
Oh, yeah.
But no. Game wants me running 70% crit chance, I guess.
It would be funny if they just, you know, increase, instead of increasing the level cap, they increase the crit chance cap.
And then I would be like, okay, now I want double red, like double crit.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna be another hard farm.
And yeah, final room.
High-risk target approaching.
I think there was a higher
Watch out.
risk target approaching
Vital
there
signs critical.
than the high risk one.
Yeah, that was way more dangerous. I just imagine that Rusher as a boss. Just
A Rusher
doing way
boss.
more damage.
Game, just make this detox and then just doesn't want to give me any attack vectors. I need like 2 of them even. But yeah, let's take it out of here. Let's go get cleaned up. Let's return to Washington, D.C. You up for a countdown?
Yep.
Yes, yeah, let's see that. Let's see what the scent turns into. Because I might be
Entering
willing
safe
to.
area.
Might try to get that done before I forget
Good
suddenly.
seeing you.
Wouldn't be the first time. So the build uses electric with red attributes. I'm searching for like a SMG setup with electric. So
I want to make a bleed one where I'm gonna as well make enemies cold.
exactly. It's not a common build. It's more like a just messing about build.
Hey, Agent. Take a look over here.
It's a build that can be used in
Good to see
PvP
you.
that some use as well instead of Hunter's Fury. If you can get into the close range.
Yeah, I could see it there.
Thank you, Agent.
I'm working decently. Yeah, I'm Rage if you want in. Did you have me on this account already? I think you did, right? Yeah, feel free to just. Oh, yeah. Or was that for the descent? Or was that for the countdown? Because yeah, we're gonna go to a countdown first, but the descent is gonna take a little bit to
Another
rotate.
agent is now in your
8
group.
minutes should be.
But yeah, we can get a countdown in that time.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program
Yeah,
active.
ends in 8 minutes.
Let's go do a countdown in the meantime. Stay awake. Yeah, let's just go for a challenging one. Nothing to. Stream delay is real. If you want to, we are also in the Discord. Going to go. Also, if you don't have a mic, you can jump into the even if you don't have a mic,
You have
jump into the
received an
channel
invite
and
to
then
another
you don't
agent's
have my
group.
background, basically. Because then you can. But yeah, indeed, the delay is otherwise always.
You have left the group.
Why am I getting loading screen? We started that quick.
Yeah, we started like instant. I was already going before we joined. Oh, actually, I see Enrage in the voice thing.
Communication relay offline.
Someone was trying to make a speed
An
run.
agent is back online.
When they join, let's start it right away. Time it perfectly.
Well, they just saw it
didn't
fill up
think-
and with red names already started. I took a little bit.
Black Tusk have taken the
accept.
power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while
We're
they were
fighting
charging
Black
their
Tusk
warhounds.
all the way through.
And hey there, Rage.
We need to get control of the
Oh, yeah,
experimental
yeah.
reactor.
Yeah, let's get going here. How are you doing, Rage?
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Yeah, let's get.
Fighting me.
Yeah. Turn it up a little bit more. Otherwise, I can't. Likely in the combat, I'll get lost there. Yeah, let's go get our hunter.
System curtailed.
I get it.
And yeah, turbine admin later.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
The other one is running in here.
Yeah, he spotted us coming in.
Don't shoot at me.
System
Why me?
restored.
I did nothing.
Agent down.
Knew you were gonna be the worst.
I guess he has a hedgehog as a pet and he'll hate hedgehogs.
Exactly. And yeah, let's get turbine admin. I'll write that for them as well.
The target should be nearby.
Run into the corner as I'm trying to take. And I'm running PFE with some Vanguard. You might ask yourself, who's Vanguard? Vanguard is that one. It's the Bluebirds. Oh, isn't I saw the Warhounds and I was like, it's Warhounds, but
Yeah, I was thinking too. But then I was like, okay, I have damage numbers, so no.
also let me close this. It was the summer of '69.
It's by the turbine.
Okay. Hostiles,
Hostile detected.
let's take a second. At least with something smaller like this, it's not too bad. Oh,
Yeah.
it's
Better
coming.
run, Pi. Better run. Whole army is like after you. There's no escape.
High value target neutralized. High risk target approaching.
I'm gonna go downstairs now. I like the setup for just running around stupidly and just giving everybody some more survivability.
Area secure.
And also I get to be lazy because this thing is basically close to unkillable. Admin, which is still the front exit. Okay. Did I actually check what main was? We'll check once we...
Laboratory.
Ah, okay. So then we're on the right side either way.
It makes me sad when people go to the wrong place for the optimization path.
Yep. It's not optimal! See some people in the Christmas seats.
I have a Christmas bag, that's enough.
Yeah. I ran the
System
Rudy
breach initiated.
a few
I have
days.
the Rudy pants and festive delivery bag with sledge on it.
Yeah, usually today for some of those videos I just put everybody back to the normal clothing basically.
Minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected. EMP system.
Critical systems exposed.
Brett's
The
in the
boxes in the office.
I think we took the same rat there.
Yeah.
System disrupted. Data transfer halted. High risk target approaching. System reactivated.
Stop shooting me, boss, and try to punch me.
There.
Area secure.
Have some blue bars.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
It's not the right vector game. This gives me the other 9mm. Oh, that one's still expensive. At some point I do need to actually go through the characters and make like a shopping list of weapons that are and gear and stuff that I need.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
Now we're gonna stabilize the reactor by shooting it.
You're in.
That's how you
now,
stabilize
just
it,
need
right?
to find and destroy those fuel
That
vessels.
works in the movies.
Yeah.
If it doesn't work, punch it if it doesn't work. And after that, punch it even more.
Reactor unstable.
Truly percussive maintenance.
And if punch doesn't work, kick it. If kicking doesn't work, throw it out the window.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? No. Have you tried turning it off, like trying it off the balcony and on again? Box is in the, it's the middle one basically. Although here we'll be running around for so long that here and there we'll pass it down.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated.
I didn't just run past it, it totally ignored it.
Nice work on the valve.
I thought actually like the marker was
I need
already
you
on
to
this.
expose the reactor's
wasn't
core.
on there.
Got them.
Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
I just destroy something, it'll be fine, it'll be fine.
Yeah, just shoot at an experimental. It appears to be nuclear reactor. Well, actually, by the way that this thing looks, it looks more like a fusion reactor visually. So,
Incoming.
a fission
High-risk
reactor.
hostile.
So.
System back online.
I went the wrong way. didn't I? Wait, what? How am I this turned around? Yeah, it's that way.
Tango in the open.
South.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
That guy was purple. He could have killed me.
I think you need PFP, protection from purpose.
Yeah. It'd be funny if they added all three stats. PFE, PFP, and PFR.
System malfunctioning. Incoming. High-risk hostile. System restored.
And also the factions all separately. PFBT.
Experimental reactor offline.
We spawned across,
Evacuate
right?
the
So
facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Yep.
Containment field failure. EMP discharge.
Or they
required
spawn
to
north
stabilize
at once.
reactor.
I don't know if they
System back online.
I'm hoping that they spawn close. Close. It's not one, sorry.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
We
Shoot off a
fine.
flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
yeah, it's actually, yeah. It is north.
I always remember in like some comments when someone was making like countdown videos, there was always someone saying, why every time I finish a main objective, there's like the sound that you failed the objective.
Yeah.
And it's just like, there are 3 objectives. You need to finish 2 and main, so you fail the 3rd one.
Well, I mean, that like for myself as well. Like, I didn't know that till the longest time.
I kind of figured it out. The start, I didn't even pay much attention to it. Just like when someone asked, I was like, "What?" Then I ran it. I was like, "Oh, that's why."
Oh yeah, that's kind of sometimes how it goes. It's obvious to one, sometimes isn't obvious.
They're gonna run in. We are close, yeah.
System disrupted.
Do my Vanguard early because I'm gonna get jammed, of
Agent, stay
course.
frosty. Hunters incoming.
3
Two
hunters.
POVs, let's go.
System restored.
Also, I should have had the reversal as my thing.
Oh yeah, I can change it to
System
combat. Oh
curtailed.
wait, I can change it in combat.
Well,
I can.
let's get full cooldown.
Tossing grenade!
I'm gonna go all the
Oh,
way
yeah,
to
that's
the
true.
right.
System reactivated.
Oh, I don't even have the modifier on myself. That's why I'm doing so little damage.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
So you're like, yeah, this should do a little bit more damage with the modifiers, but I have it off. Like you were doing some numbering with the range and stuff. Because that's usually why I turn it off, is I need it off for the range.
System malfunctioning.
But then I forget to turn it back on.
System restored.
It would be nice if it just had a little icon like global events. Because at least with global events, it's easy to see that the icon isn't on. Although the icon, of course, nowadays doesn't show up in missions and stuff, but at least like in base of operations and stuff, you'll see it.
Oh yeah, someone shouting.
Yeah, some of these trying to disrupt everybody there.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
Wait, how did you get back there? Oh, okay. That's what that is. Okay. No, I thought it was like in the rubble. But it's just in the black.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Anyhow, homebound we go. Because the next chopper is going to be way late. Otherwise. Probably making it nice and cinematic for us. And then we got 4 hunters, or 3 at the start, so 140.
Just kind of imagine it if you could shut down the chopper and like make it cinematic, and you're just looking at it, and then someone is shooting with a minigun and it falls down.
It's just... Yep.
Safe area
Everybody
detected.
dies. Everybody gets half credits.
But it's a
Yeah.
good way to go out.
Let's go check what Descent has become.
You agent.
I call
Thanks for the
Envy. Do it.
I'll go Rat just to be just to be different.
Envy.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you guys up for a Nemesis run?
I'm gonna change to. Maybe I can just not care about the Descent if they're gonna put them together, but I'm gonna change to a different character, but I
Yeah, just
taking all of them.
Because I think as well the catch-up mechanic is not per se like it's like fixed ones, seems like. Like you're not getting just ones that you're missing. It's like a non-duplicate system, which is kind of annoying and might actually like still take forever or two cycling. Were you up for joining as well, Unrage? Or
How long were you thinking of playing?
that's gonna be like a half an hour.
Oh yeah, yeah, I could do half an hour.
Yeah. At most 40 if we get unlucky, but we're just gonna go to the Nemesis.
Cool.
Have you done this end before, or?
I've done it solo, but I've not done it in a group.
Okay, but you're familiar with like the skill picks and stuff with it?
Yeah, yeah. We can talk through some of them if you want, but yeah, mostly.
Yeah, especially just the like the Nemesis copies your skills thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's your best taking. What is it?
Well, especially
and stuff.
Yeah, it's you want to avoid those and then go with any of the stickies is fine. Foam and fire chems are fine, and any of the fireflies are fine. But then foam and blinder is like really good for the fight itself. Feel free to just join on me whenever you guys are ready. Invite. Because I'm already on the character. Because I want to get this out of the way then. If I see myself otherwise forgetting it's Sunday and Monday.
I'm gonna need to wait, so all my friends are gonna... Yeah.
Another agent is now
Scrolling
in
through
your
like
group.
hundreds friends there, and it's like... It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, let's take a set. And yeah, actually 3-man is like always the...
Easiest.
Well, the Nemesis is harder, but they're getting there is much easier. Well, I mean, it's not like that much harder. Anyway, we have Envy, so...
It's easier than the 4-man.
Yeah. It's definitely faster as well. We can each take a door.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Combat
MG5,
simulation
nice start.
activated.
Foam, thank you.
We got a good start there.
Model 700 ACS and an M1928.
Although, well,
like
the
my old
1928 isn't too bad in here. Because it's bad outside of here because you don't have the crit chance mods. But in here, none of them do. So. That one's kind of okay, actually.
Yeah,
Lucky shot is the first. That's break
gonna take-
talents.
MG9.
These stickies are fine. Yeah, EMP are explosive.
Yeah. Fire as well. They're just easy to avoid. And kind of usable by us. As well.
Yeah, then they don't explode it right away like you do.
Yeah.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Missed it 2 times.
Hostile
And
construction.
here we have 2 doors
initiated.
to start with on the first loop, so some of us have to share.
Console available.
Trauma, nice. See, I shot that box and I'm getting luck.
Lucky shots, worth pick.
Overall, you want to pick reds, especially if you have the choice. But yeah, don't.
No reds this time.
Yeah, lucky shot is not the worst to pick.
You're not gonna get it high enough to break the talents exotics, and we're not gonna get that many of them. So, like,
Well, the thing is, as well, the yellows here there's a bunch of good yellows.
Entering new location.
Because especially on the
Difficulty
yellows,
rating,
Trauma,
medium.
Sadist, Eyeless, and Ignited all good.
Hostile
everything in the back.
construction initiated.
But like a lucky shot or a little bit of optimized as filler is not the worst.
Console online.
And I did take Unhinged there, but I'm not gonna level it up too high.
the trauma again. No, thank you, game.
Actually, what were the good reds here? Oh yeah, Obliterate especially, right? Obliterate
Yep.
and Strained. And strained, especially if you get agonizing. I'll just take my preservation up on there.
Yeah, unhinged wasn't a good one here.
Yeah, this is there's not much to offset it, but 1 unhinged or 2 unhinged.
Room selected.
Yeah,
Difficulty
for me,
rating
this is fine.
easy.
Yeah. But also, yeah, taking unhinged, I don't really want to take rifles anymore. I get that.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Both on top.
Hell yeah!
Console active.
It's a trauma there. It's funny seeing people's talents for the time.
Enter new location.
It's actually
Difficulty
kind of nice,
rating
actually.
Easy.
I'm going to see what allies are taking.
Both to the left, I think.
Hostile construction initiated.
I can stand like in the middle.
Console active. Supply station available.
Yeah, like sadist. One of the nice things with this rotation as well is it has a bunch of good
High value target.
exotics, so it's very unlikely to not get a useful
One
one.
close.
Let's stay on this side.
Confronting hostile combatant.
Alright, that's how far in there. And just watch out for the name tier. This guy will be chunky.
See the target. Hell yeah! No whip.
I'm going to gonna spawn. Nope.
Aim poorly there. Is he gonna walk into it? Say this is nice there. Yeah, this is the first guy. The first name is very over scaled.
Agonizing. Let's go.
And then here, yeah, nice,
Bullet hell, plague, and incessant chatter.
nice. Either bullet hell or plague would be good for a nemesis run here. Because the incessant, while good, is not like it's not easy to trigger it.
You pick red, blue. Which one normally?
We mostly pick reds, and then if you have foam or a fire cam or something like that, you can take a few yellows to get +1 charges, basically. But yeah, blue just doesn't do much against like a loop 4 nemesis. They just burn through it instantly. Hey, foam. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take the foam. And a red slot. And a red bag.
Firestarter and sticky. I wish I got bullet hell. I got tag vector. Okay, it's a burn sticky then.
Well, and these lower loops, you can't actually make that. Like, just bullet hell, you need a little bit of a... Like, that's just gonna eat ammo way too fast. And yeah, we're on 26% nemesis, so just a little bit above the average.
Okay, I'm set on skills.
Yep. Same here. That's not my turn.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
How do I have 15,000 NSA tech? Because I made, like, I ran this a bunch. And here we have 3 doors.
Hostile spawn
Per
from
door per
highlighted
man.
doors.
man to adore. I've played a lot of this, and 15,000 isn't actually like a lot. In the big scheme of things, there are people that are in the hundreds of Ks
Console active.
that like really play Descent a lot and then go also like loop 90s and stuff, loop 100s and aboves. Maya's loop is like 48, which is still, you know, it's not impressive, but I don't even have enough to, you know.
Operator cleared to select new
Take
room.
Oh
preservation.
yeah, I have we have the bug leaderboards for that when they replaced how many incursions you ran for like your
Room
loop.
selected.
Mm.
So
Difficulty rating.
what I have in
Easy.
here would say my progression is highest loop is 110.
Yep.
I wish.
Hostile construction initiated.
Although it's definitely like dual, like people have done it. Although yeah, that is like multiple day stuff and like, you know, macroing movement and stuff to like not get disconnected in between.
And if you have wireless mouse, you want
Console
to plug it in
active.
so it doesn't turn off itself like mine did.
Yeah. 48. Mine is well, there's even there's actually even rewards for loop 40. There's the badges,
Operator authorized to select new
and
room.
those end with basically loop 10 is tier 4, and then loop 20 is tier 3, and then 30 is tier 2, and 40 is tier 1.
Entering new location.
I
Difficulty
messed it
rating.
up, I tried to do it fast.
I
Don't look at it, don't look at it.
kill me.
Hostile construction initiated.
Yeah.
He had a mustache on, so it's hard to paint the mustache.
Trying to make Santa Claus with a beard and a stash. Yeah. Nothing spawned on. And by the time I got to that door, everything was dead.
You ready to die?
I
Console
helped.
active. Supply station available. Operator cleared to select new room.
As moral support. Hey,
Look, only 2 rooms here.
yeah, luckily there's only 2 rooms here and one of them is easy, so good. Anyway, we're exiting with 52, which is just above the average.
Chemical hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
But yeah, with the right
Hostiles constructing. Hostile
a
spawn
rotation,
from
which is, for
highlighted
instance,
doors.
Envy is overall one of the easier rotations to use to get deep. I think that 48 was like just under 7 hours. It was like 6 hours 50 minutes or something like that.
I think 6:55 or something. I don't
Console
remember.
But
available.
we're reaching the 7 hour mark, and that was also the reason we like kind of left it there, because, you know, 50 was not that far away.
Let's replace critical with this.
Operator
I have
authorized to
2
select
kids, so I'm never going to get to
room.
play 7 hours of Descent.
Yeah. Understandable.
Chemical hazard detected.
7 hours of playing dead.
Room
What I
selected.
remember,
Difficulty rating. High value
Astro,
target.
when in PTS it
Mm.
came 19 hours, almost 20, to get to.
Although, yeah, that's like olden
200.
times, which is so much better. 2 on the other side,
Hostiles
I'll leave them in
constructing.
for you.
Hostile
Yeah, I'm
spawn
taking
from
note.
highlighted doors.
Because, yeah, especially like later now, actually, even NV now is much more powerful than whatever free rotation season, like original season, was much weaker than this.
And we didn't even know about the Pesty.
Oh, actually, yeah, that was the thing in season 1. We had the best thing.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
You guys have it. There's a straggler here still.
How dare you kill IKEA? Only I can try and do that.
I got better.
It's my job, shooting weak points.
That's fun right there. So I'm gonna take a yellow here actually, and that is for that two charges. The thing to remember though is, yeah, every yellow that we take, it also our nemesis gets one more skill tier. So
But they don't know how to use it, so be good.
yeah. Well, it's kind of dependent on what you're pairing it with. Like if I had a shitty skill on the other one.
Another attack vector. And I got Oxy.
249 good in here.
Which one?
Yeah. M249, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Better than a FAMAS.
Yeah, in here, yeah. The FAMAS reload is also just almost as bad as that.
Here's bullet hell.
And the yeah, bullet
yeah.
hell. Then yeah, the M249. Overall.
Nice.
So you have a little bit of more ammo.
Oxy. I'm gonna pick Oxy. I mean, if I want to get kicked, I can, right?
What do I want actually? So we'll just take the police M4. It's not bad.
Oh, boss.
But it's no Lexington.
Oh, maybe not.
Nah, let's just get it done.
Be safe.
We were to
Entering
take the
new
bus.
room. Difficulty rating. Easy.
We would be on 55. We would still be within range to be able to get the Nemesis, but we're making it risky at that moment. And we might not. We want to get Nemesis after loop 4, and that is just the fastest you can get Nemesis, and then it doesn't take forever. And it's still loop 3, just one wave still. So.
We hear you. My armor's wrecked.
Console online.
There it is, obliterate. Let's go.
Oh, trauma. Yes.
I need more yellows. I have just trauma.
Bring that away.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Friendly is KIA.
Console online.
A lot of body blocking going on there. As a Nemesis skill tier master tier of the highest player, or is it like 2 players? I think it just copies 1-to-1 per Nemesis what the person has.
Yeah, it is 1-to-1.
That's my assumption. I don't think it's gonna pick like copy the highest one. And you can kind of notice it if you, for instance, like if I have, sometimes I've taken a bunch of skill tiers and then looking back at the footage, it is, you know, they have the same amount of chems, especially. Like if I have 4 fires, they'll have 4 fires.
Hostile construction.
It only also seems to be just the skill tier and not their, like, the other cores. Because that led me like down to trying to find if, like, if we take all blue, are they all blue and then they hit less hard and then, you know, like that kind of thinking, but that doesn't seem to be. It's also kind of hard to guess.
Available. Supply station online.
Although most of my like Nemesis fight are all, you know, there's no blue cores in there, so that evens that part a little bit out. Take United here. Hmm, 76. We're exiting.
Entering new location.
So in
Difficulty
the
rating.
next loop, we will need to have 2 easies.
Hostile construction initiated. Console. Available.
I still want to come out. There's one for each player, yeah. So basically as well, like, it's never like that the spread of the skills go around. It's basically like if someone has like a random skill and they're the only one with like foam, then
Room selected.
that nemesis will then have foam and then like
target.
the random skill. All the other ones except at the start. I'll go for far right.
Got mid right.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
And this is a nice thing about being 3-man. We just each take a door and quickly clear it. But yeah, solo the scaling is so much easier that that part.
Stepping shotgun shells to the head.
Yeah, it's like one more skill tier. And then, yeah, if everything goes well, this will be our last loop. I should take the urban MDR instead of that SMG. Good on skills. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should take in a yellow slot instead of the red, but it's fine.
One armor kit.
And now we need 2 easies. Hopefully we get that.
Entering
Otherwise we have to do the
Difficulty
entirety of
rating,
loop 5.
Medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
And 2 spawns. Waves.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Indeed. Importantly. The second wave.
Console. Active.
Let's rate up.
There's one easy.
There's our first easy.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
8 and Journal 7. 45 minutes is up, take 175 times. What do you think is easiest? Oh, the one Nemesis run is. Well, kind of depends. Yeah, if you can grind that out, but you really need. Because that's going to take about half an hour as well. But actually, a Nemesis run is like half an hour-ish. Like we have now. Kind of depends, though, as well, if you're kind of familiar with Descent, because that will definitely improve your chances there. But normally, a Nemesis run is like half an hour. Although if you grind those tanks out, so I did that on like second account, I think. And that took me like 35 minutes of doing it with invaded. Oh, that's our second. Invaded.
American history.
American history, yeah. Because there you have like one heavy at the starting and just murder yourself over and over again. It might actually be a little bit longer with any other spot, I think. Because even like Stranded, I think, is longer than that, just because of the respawn puts you behind the door.
Construction initiated.
Which you have to like crank open.
Yeah, I think you have to open it every time, yeah. But the Wall Street wasn't that bad.
Wall Street.
The boss room.
Oh, to use the 2 bosses and then respawn. Oh, that could also, yeah. But either way, I think it's gonna be like in the half an hour-ish mark if you're like grinding it out, and then you're also just grinding. Let's get strained up. Yeah, no. We're at 95, so also, yeah, it doesn't matter anymore, but, you know, we have an easy... Although actually we'll likely take the medium, even if we had an easy here, just for the extra little bit of credits.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Medium.
Medium.
Only if you're surely forcing the different menaces. Yeah, especially now with Envy. I would say the Nemesis is going to be easier overall. Like, you don't have to grind anything, which is the nice thing about it. But yeah, it might take you like 2 tries or something if you're not that familiar with it. Although this is like right now for the next 3 days, it's the best overall easiest rotation to do Nemesis runs with. So, because we have Envy, make sure to grab Trauma. Make sure to get a decent exotic that will help in the Nemesis fight.
Active.
So for instance here, Chatterbox is a pick, but Chatterbox doesn't help much in the Nemesis fight. Oh, right. I think I just stack up a bunch of reds. And then especially, you need to know that the Nemesis Cup is your skills. And what that basically means is you're good taking either foam or fire chem. And foam is actually good. Mid left, mid right, and far right, left. I'll go far left.
Hostile construction initiated.
Shadow sitting too close to that door. We have also outcasts, but I think you'll be. Three waves total. Really car underneath there. Oh yeah, to go back to the skills. So yeah, the fire and foam is kind of good. Any of the stickies is fine, and any of the fireflies is fine. Any of the fireflies turns into a blinder firefly, and the blinder firefly itself is actually pretty good. And any of the stickies can just be used to get them out of cover.
What do you tend to buy going in here?
If you have any flame rounds, get that, and then otherwise just get some, the stagger rounds can work as well. And then for the rest of it, just pump it into ammo, because that's like the remaining. We're exiting after this one. The extra ammo, not the refills. You get free refill. I'll make sure as well that you have all the med packs, and if you already do. So I'm gonna put some hollow points in my rifle.
Yeah, I went with them as well. Didn't have too many options, but I have sadists. So.
And here's all the drama. Anyway, we're gonna run up the left side.
Entering new
We're
room.
just
to the
gonna
top?
Difficulty
just
rating.
take that left
Nemesis.
side, high ground. And then we're just gonna let them kind of come to us. So we're gonna take shots like when we can. And we're gonna, if we can, we wanna focus down one of them.
Nemesis detected.
So we're gonna have 3 in total. It's team size. Have you watched the video? You load in like way after.
Oh no.
But the timer starts once you're loaded in. So, but yeah, you can just barely make it. And we kind of stick somewhat a little bit back because yeah, watch out being on that front ledge because everybody can shoot through there. So what we generally do is gonna hang back here, or
System back online.
and then try to like put the walls so that only one can shoot us.
That is smart.
Short foam coming from the back.
That's one man. Blind him for a sec. But yeah, watch out where you are, Rage. The other one can hit you there.
An agent needs assistance.
Right.
He's melting. The LMG.
Yeah. So the one's pushing.
I'm gonna farm that one in the back. He's just doesn't want to leave me alone with this LMG.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ooh. Cheating.
Yeah, let's push him. That's not like wrong long ranger.
Yeah, he's gonna win with that LMG.
And then the last one we generally not gonna push.
Simulation.
Also, yeah, pick escape and continue
Collecting data.
for you two. Because that keeps us together as a group. Not that's needed per se. But
31 minutes.
31 minutes there. Pretty good. And then yeah, if the leader then takes exit, then we get the ready up like that. Not just 455. Yeah. There's a no indeed. As well, we're just getting in the habit of like being okay with the nemesis
Facility
fight,
detected.
basically.
Combat simulation program.
And I didn't get the reconstructed reach. Didn't?
No.
Bovington either. So, especially someone that didn't need it. And yeah, what we always do after as well, it's kind of tradition. We just grab all the loot and the key chest over there. So. So what does this guy want? Notebook.
You and the division deserve our thanks.
And it's always trying to pull one extra exotic out of it. But yeah, let's go get cleaned up. No, that fight went pretty-ish clean, although of course yeah, it wasn't flawless or anything, but
we already did that part.
Yeah. Also, I would need 4.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Nice to see you, Agent.
I mean, especially having trauma, this rotation is really good for Nemesis fights. Also because a bunch of the exotic talents work well against it. Where with some of the other ones, you basically just have like one of the exotic talents where it kind of like works again for this. Also, I did pop that reconstructed cache. I'm not gonna hang on to it because that's not gonna happen, and I have like 16 in my stash. So. And I have 15k saved up.
I'm gonna actually keep that Scorpio with the max size for support so I can get buff out in one hack.
Yeah, getting the 9-shot.
Yep.
Dump this in the stash before I forget. But yeah, I'm gonna call it for myself there, as do need to get some good sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for food and then I'm gonna wait for the iron ores.
But then yeah, I'll catch you guys around.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep, catch you tomorrow.
And yeah,
have a good night.
Catch you guys around. And so we'll up out of there. Also, actually, yeah, let me quickly just listen to the comm because I haven't. And we're 80 out of 90.
If you really want to start a fish farm, you don't need Lauren and Amanda. You need Mari.
You want me to recruit Manny Ortega's pregnant girlfriend?
No, I'm just saying if you want to start a fish farm, you get the expert on fish farms, and that expert is Mari Singh, who happens to be Manny's pregnant girlfriend.
The only way I see that working is if we get Manny on side first.
If you touched his woman, he would put a bounty on your head.
He can't be that insecure.
Insecure, overprotective, and has an army of agents at his disposal. That's a dangerous combo.
Yep, indeed. That is indeed a dangerous combo.
You have left the group.
Drop group there. And yeah, we're gonna call it there. I'm of course gonna on the Twitch end. We're gonna go Raiden. We're gonna go raid somebody else as we always do. Let's see actually who's available for that. Let's actually see who's in the category as well. Not many. Not many of the people that I'm following. Let's see what this person is up to, because they might still be going for a little bit. Loop are they on 4? Okay. Yeah, we'll go raiding Otter. Although he's been going for a while, so he's likely ending as well. Let me catch up on some of these last ones and catch up, and then we'll send it off. 12 comes behind. I mean, yeah, you likely with the catch up, you can maybe catch up a little bit. But yeah, that's pretty much, yeah. Oh, this is, of course, from like before, likely. Because, yeah, Douglas, unless Douglas is alive. Dun, dun, dun. We'll have to see how that goes. We're trying to kill you some more, yeah. I really need a bounty, you know, to make it worthwhile for me to shoot Keener in his stupid face. I feel about Bloodsucker Intimidate for Hunter's Fury. Overall, yeah, Intimidate is pretty good. Bloodsucker combo or Adrenaline Rush combo or Memento. All three work pretty well. The thing to remember, I like Intimidate more for especially PFEs that get like really close range anyway, and Shotgun Hunter's Furies. The thing of it is the 10 meters. Like the 10 meters is definitely a limitation. But I like Intimidate a lot for builds that get like super close. It's really like, yeah, it's very powerful. But that for me means, for instance, with Hunter's Fury, that means it's a shotgun build and likely a Scorpio build. Because that 10 meter limitation is kind of, because I wouldn't, for instance, use it on SMGs unless you're really like really pushing for that range. And then in that range as well, Adrenaline Rush can like just work just as well, basically. And so does Memento. But they're definitely a usable combo. Yeah, we're gonna go raiding other. I'll be back, not tomorrow. I was about to say I'll be back tomorrow, but I won't be. As yeah, tomorrow I'm working, but I'll be back on Sunday. We're gonna likely do on Sunday, we're gonna do the recording of the rifle video. As, I want to get that up by Monday, most likely. And also, yeah, work on some of the other DPS tables and kind of get those done. Yeah, the MMR one we put a big dent into now, so that one's like a lot further, so that's nice. And yeah, we'll just continuing on, and hopefully some of you will join me for that. And yeah, for now as well, thank you for joining me for now, if nothing else. We're gonna go raiding other. I'm gonna start that timer on the Twitch end, and yeah, I'll be back on Sunday, likely in the afternoon, because yeah, it's not a big show or anything, so I'll likely be back at it Sunday afternoon and kind of preparing for the rifle thing. Also, actually, yeah, we're gonna start spooling up for the Pestilence Lengmo build showcase, basically. So that's gonna be we're gonna start making some of the spreadsheets for it and stuff. And actually, likely somewhere in next week, we're gonna record that. So all that kind of stuff upcoming. But for now, yeah, enjoy yourselves. Some other who is likely doing the same thing I was just doing, which is a Nemesis run. But yeah, enjoy that, and I'm just gonna stop rambling and just say, as always, have a good night.